Hello, how you doing? A bit early today. I didn't even realize. I thought it was oops, wrong one. Bit later. Anyway, let's swap this back over, and I look awful. Today it's really fucking hot and humid, and killing me. So, ignore the puffed up hair and the sweaty face. Well, Sarah, if it isn't Sarah, how you doing? Oh, God. Worse today. Not worse than last week. Holy shit. Still not gone. It's really hanging in there. Totally butchered that. Yeah, I usually do. Right, I think this is halfway through the DLC thingy. So we'll finish the DLC and then power through to the end of the game. Because I'm not going to have any more time. I go back to work on Wednesday. So tomorrow will be like a normal length stream, like 3 hours. And then I'll be back to that until the 22nd. And that's when I go. Been offering to copper people.
This campfire is
You know, I feel like you could probably charge for that, Avery.
strange. The ashes and embers are laid out as they should
Wednesday.
be,
I know, right
but
in the middle of the
ground
fucking
beneath them
week.
is
But
untouched. This campfire has not been used.
awful.
It
I'd
seems
rather
as
just
though it was
have like the
laid out as
rest
a
of the
prop.
weeks off until I go back, till I go on holiday.
Something is wrong.
But
the stab wounds on these
Guess
outlaws
not.
and the fake campfire make me think that this whole scene has been staged. We best go back to the camp and return the chest.
and tomorrow I've got an appointment with an orthodontist, so I'm like really, I got my fingers crossed that they can get me in super quickly. So like I go tomorrow, which is the 6th. I'm hoping that they can pop me in on like the Friday or something, so I get more time off. But we'll see. You cleaned your room, nice. Nice. It reminds me, I probably should do mine. I need to clean my whole house. My apartment. Ew. So bad, just so bad. Oh yeah, you might notice the voices of the characters are different too, because I noticed when we played this for a little bit last week, while I was waiting for Kingdoms to finish downloading, they sound different. What's her name? Ciora sounds like she's almost forgotten the accent, and Desade sounds really tired.
The Devesp coat of arms. This must be the chest Aurelia asked us to find.
Can you open it? I'd be curious to see if the contract she spoke of is genuine.
I can't see a lock, and we'd be hard pressed to explain why we broke
Yeah,
it.
yeah, that's good.
We'd
Proud of
better
you,
bring
Sarah.
it back untouched.
Yeah,
There
I'm
are
the same.
men
I
on
let
the
it get
path.
pretty far gone
We should
sometimes.
try to find a lookout point to
Makes you
learn
feel good
more
when you
before
finally
we
get there.
move on.
Dust your fan. That is a good job. That is a pain in the ass. I hate doing that. Some fans are not designed to come apart ever. It's like purposefully designed that way. It's so fucking annoying. It's like, oh yeah, okay, there's an inch of dust on the fan. I should probably whip out the toolkit and tear it apart now.
It seems they're Aurelia Devesp's swordsmen. I'm afraid it is now beyond doubt. These men were sent to
In a
ambush
different
us.
direction.
Aurelia
Oh,
sent
I
us
see.
to recover that chest solely in order to get rid of us.
Those men are idiots. They should have done a better job of concealing themselves. We can easily get around them to avoid a fight.
Sheets and pillowcases.
Unless
Oh, tell me
you'd
about
like
it.
to teach them a lesson.
New sheets, just out of the shower, especially if you've been feeling like kind of grimy that day. Fresh out of the shower, completely shaved. There's literally no better feeling. Literally. No. 8 to 12 hour nap. Oh my god, it's gonna be heavenly. Got bright, beautiful, soft bed sheets. Oh, the best kind. The best kind. I forgot. What are we doing when? Give a red Vesper chest. Okay. Why? I've totally forgotten why she's marrying our cousin, maybe? Hmm. Up top. Villas? Oh, the whole 9 yards, Avery. I've got like a... Because it is starting to get a bit warmer every now and then. I bought like one of these cooling pillows. It's like a memory foam cooling thing. And I mean, it kind of... we haven't really been hot enough to notice a full difference yet, but it seems to work. But it gets you going, I know, right? It's great. Oh shit.
The Devesps deserve their nefarious reputation. This whole mission was a trap. First those beasts, and then in case we survived them, these assassins. What do you intend to do? I suppose we can't just go and ask for an explanation armed to the teeth.
She'll have to answer for this. But, given the power of her family, we must remain...
Or counterpoint,
polite.
I tear her head off, and then we finish the DLC instantly. Yeah, it took me a while to get, like, to care, almost, about, like, bed sheets and stuff. But now it's, like, I have, satin pillowcases for my hair and my face. Stuff like that. It's like, oh my god, I'm a totally different person to when I was, like, a teenager. Obviously. I'm, like, completely ripped now, too. It's, like, totally different person. And I care about bed sheets. And linens. And effective cleaning methods. God. What have I become? Cheap stuff. No, that's still fine. Some of the, like, if you want to go freaking top tier, a bajillion thread count gobbledygook, it costs you a fucking fortune. It's absolutely ridiculous. Mine are sort of like mid tier too. There's like a upper range, but not really shop here. It's called Adair's, and they got sort of like nice sheets and stuff. They have stuff from like $10 to like $2.5 grand, so you can go anywhere in between with them. The day I pay $2.5 grand for fucking bed sheets is the day I have gone completely insane. Though, so excuse me. Back. Yeah, I just before I moved. Oh well. When I was originally planning to move, I bought a new mattress, and I kind of just had to bite the biscuit and be like, okay, I need something decent. And yeah, it was expensive, but it was worth it. Paying for new mattress. Yeah, I mean, it's worth it. It's worth worth it to go a bit more expensive and just like pay it off because it's your back. And in the long run, it does you good. There's your back, yeah. Queen. Oh my god, we have the same size bed. I'd love to get one of those like full room beds that I've seen on Instagram and stuff, where it's just like one half of the room is bed and the rest is at. It's great. It looks amazing.
You? I didn't think I'd see you again. So soon.
Is that because you'd hoped we'd be clawed to death by those beasts? Or because you thought your assassins would get the better of us?
Come now, who do you take me
Room beds
for?
are not good.
I was just
Aw.
putting your courage to the test, that's all. A princess's whim.
I'm gonna kill this lady. Holy
I
shit.
kindly suggest you forget all about this little incident. You see, my dear, we Vesps have a habit of knowing as much about our enemies as our friends. I'm afraid my father's men have obtained some rather sensitive information which, well, if the other governors were to find out, it could very well jeopardize your position, along with that of the D'Orsay. If word were to get out about your origin, for example...
Oh,
Are
I
you trying
see.
to blackmail me?
What a
Oh, what a
bitch.
horrid word! Come now, I would never do such a thing. Let's just say that I'm ensuring your loyalty.
Oh yeah, we
In
don't, do we?
fact, some of my men are already
Yeah, I
at the
know.
courts of
I
Hikmet and
keep
San
forgetting.
Matthias, and ready to act if you try anything.
I'll just
But I'm sure it won't come to that. We'll soon be part of the same family, after all.
Ugh, this little woman. I'm gonna do that right now before I forget. I'll just change the We'll fix it. Yeah, do you want to be a mod, Sarah? The expectations are quite literally 0. Ooh. App directory, no good. You'll ban everyone. Wow. I mean, that is the one expectation. Don't ban everyone. Should I just let images in the general, do you think? Or should I'll let images in the general. That'll be fine. Edit channel permissions. Allow members to send messages in this channel. Allow members to send messages in threads under this channel. Links. Yes, why is that turned off? Attach files, yeah, sure. Still emojis, still stickers. What? Why is so much of this stuff turned off? Man, I have fucking no clue. Spam events. I don't either. I might have like copy and pasted this channel maybe. Files, reactions, yep. Okay, so that should, I think that we should be good now. Should be good. I think. Anyway. Oh man, I know. I know.
Here is your chest. This is the one you sent me to fetch.
Yes, that's the one. Thank you for your help. You have shown yourself to be as reliable as they say. Long may it continue to be the case. Well, now that I've recovered my precious documents, you will be able to deliver the wedding contract to your cousin in New Serene. I await the preparations for my arrival and accommodation.
Holy shit, that's a big puff.
Then there'll be plenty of time to prepare the ceremony with my husband-to-be.
And a Discord lesson at 4 o'clock in the morning is probably not the most fun thing to teach.
Several arrangements. New Serene is a very new city.
Yes, I'm sure. Don't dither for too long now. I'm counting on you to be as quick as possible. And to convince your cousin and his men to be reasonable. You know what's at stake. Is there anything
Can we not just have her
else?
assassinated? Meow.
I must be going, Your Grace.
But of course.
That would be my option. Not my option. Meow. My idea to cousin dearest. Meow. Oh my god. Meow.
She has us. We now have the contract, but even if it does turn out to be forged, we have no choice but to bend to her will.
The situation is
Do we, though?
complicated, but
Meow?
the equation is not
Call him
unsolvable.
Hiccup.
If she really does hold incriminating secrets, the only way to confront her now is to get them back before she can use them.
Meow.
Let's go to Hikmet and San Matthias and talk to those henchmen she spoke of.
You're right. It's the only way to put an end to this alliance and supplant the Viper.
Or, counterpoint, murder everybody here. Meow. I think the game may have forgot that we've taken on way more people than are stationed here. Meow. Before. Also, meow. Maybe they don't want you to be a raging psychopath. I guess. Meow. Which... boo. How boring. Meow. Let me be an unhinged murderer, is what I'm trying to say. Meow. And bed sheets and a dog picture? Oh my god. Meow. Even better. 10 out of 10. Meow. Ooh, hiking Vinbar's sword. Cool. Meow. Oops. Meow. This, I looked it up, but this is only about 2 hours. We've already done about a half hour or so. So I don't think this is a particularly massive DLC. Meow. But I'm fine with that. I think I'm ready for this story to come to a close, I think. Meow. 600? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Meow. Shit. I'll take your word for it, Sarah. Meow. Rand is 1200. That's very reasonable. Mine was 16.
Your
100.
Excellency.
Meow.
Her Highness... Her Highness, Aurelia de Vespe of the Merchant Congregation, has sent me to convey her regards. She would like to assure you of her deepest respect and her unwavering support as an ally, with any troubles you may encounter. She also wishes to forewarn you that the person who until now presented himself as the congregation's legate may soon lose his position. Indeed, he is believed to have lied about his lineage, and
it's a good matches.
doubt has now been cast upon his titles of nobility. It is also rumored that he is engaged in questionable dealings involving the guilds and the natives. We sincerely hope that, until this situation has been clarified, you will treat him with the utmost suspicion. Naturally, if these allegations prove to be true, a new legate will be appointed by Her Highness immediately.
This situation is regrettable, but hardly surprising. I cannot deny that our dealings with the legate have often been wrought with a lack of elementary diplomacy. And what you are
Sleep like a
telling me
rock.
merely
I
confirms my
wish
suspicions.
their mattress had
But
magic
look,
powers.
Here he is.
It doesn't.
Sir, in light of what I've just heard, you are not welcome here.
Wow.
At the very least, until these allegations are
Meow.
confirmed.
We were thrown out like trash.
Oh, it
I can't
immediately
believe
goes
that
down to
Viper's
suspicious.
claptrap got us into this mess. How will we discover where those documents are now?
Oh, really? Oh god, I
Must
wish
be
I could sleep
fool
like
to
that.
believe the noise
Please.
of such a name matter.
Just
But
once.
don't worry, we'll
I have
find
slept
the
like
documents you seek.
shit.
We just have to
Right.
hide here and
Since
follow her.
I've been off work. And I thought, hey, I'm going to be off work for 2 weeks. I'm going to sleep like a baby. I was so wrong. Every fucking day, every weekday at least, there's a building getting construction done across from me, and like literally like a few car lengths, that's all it is. I'm staring at some of the heavy machinery now. Every fucking day from 7 o'clock in the morning on the dot to 5 o'clock in the afternoon, non-stop construction noises. And it is so annoying. Everything just echoes straight into here. Even with all the windows and stuff closed. It's just... Ooh, fuck. The worst. Oh, fuck, she saw us.
You dare follow me? I may be overstepping my orders, but you asked for it. On guard.
Oh, fuck, let's go then.
Grenade!
Son of a bitch. Our safety to prevent anyone putting their hands in these documents if the farm is attacked. The document should be hidden in the tree stump near the farm. Kill someone. I'm like this close, and now I'm going back to when I go back to work. I'll be back. So I've got like no respite. It's just the fucking worst. I sleep longer because I get woken up so early because of the fucking noise. I'm like sleeping till 12 o'clock in the afternoon or whatever, just to like fill in the gap. So it's not as bad as like when I'm at work, but it's pretty fucking close. Really close. Sound can't make you light, Ken. Yeah, I think I'm the flip. Light doesn't really bother me too much.
Greetings. What can I serve my favorite clients?
Subtle sounds. Very subtle sounds. Yeah, I'm looking at getting some like full-on blackout stuff for just everything, because half the stuff in here doesn't have blinds.
By your visit.
Excuse me,
Please come back
blinds
whenever you want.
at all. No hangers or anything. They're just blank windows. So I have to find a non-permanent way to hook on all this stuff. Yeah, recommend something? Yeah, absolutely. 5 years, oh god, I guess yeah, eventually you get used to it.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of the
Oh, that was weird. It was squaring up right out the front of the city.
Damn it! It was a trap.
What, did they expect her to get murdered? Oh my god, they all have poison. Oh my god. That's how you know it's really bad. Having to physically fucking tell someone to shut up. Comes to sleep. Oh yeah, rightly so. Rightly
But it's
so.
not the evidence Aurelia spoke of. These documents speak of you. It appears that the Devesps sought out information on each of you, hoping to influence you or to drive a wedge between us.
Could you read it to me? Oh, I would like to know what a bunch of Renaigs they may have found out
Sorry,
about
mate.
me.
Yeah, I would
This is
have
just further
been
proof of their deceit.
supportive
The
if you
so-called evidence got away again. Let's search these
killed
men.
them.
You may find something useful.
So look, yeah, I mean, what's even the point at that age? Do you know a toddler that's like super receptive or clever enough to like take on? Although I feel like if you're yelling at a toddler, you're probably at wit's end anyway. Still, not good. Sure, the Ibsar merchant fellows keep our chests away from the prying eyes of Desade and tell him that if anything happens to you, he must send it to the governor of Hikmet so he reads contents and still as much suspicious as possible in the corp. Don't use those documents just yet. For now, the goal is to suffocate our press. Let him.
According to this letter, the chest was given to a merchant in town who deals with the Devesps. He was ordered to hand it to the governor if something happens to the delegation.
That Aurelia is clever if nothing else. We must
Make
get
tents
that
for
chest
beds.
from the merchant before he learns of their deaths.
Oh, it's them just there. Intention.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of the
Yeah. I know looking after kids is very difficult, but holy shit. Maybe if you're going to have a screaming match with a toddler on the street at 7 o'clock in the morning, should have probably thought a little bit harder about the fact you're wanting children. Just a thought. Too late now, but just a thought. Eight ads. Fuck me.
Hello. Are you Valens?
Indeed. What can I do for your lordship? Are you looking for tools for your workers? I have a large
Oh, I can't
range of
change it
tools,
midstream, can I?
Everything you need for mining or timber harvesting.
Oh my god.
I must leave.
Have a good day.
I need to pop a point into charisma.
Ah, you're back.
I have no interest in your goods. I have been sent by Her Highness, Aurelia de Vespe. She asked me to recover a chest you have in your keeping.
Of course, of course.
Well, that
It's
was
stuck
easy.
between my goods in the street just behind us. I hope you tell your mistress that I obeyed her orders.
Do not worry. She will be told.
Nice. Constantine was born in 1209 after the foundation of Serene, in 1312 after the foundation of Heron. He is Prince Claude d'Orsay's second son, born to his second wife Julia d'Orsay. Recently appointed governor of Tierfredi, Constantine d'Orsay has only been the prince's official heir since the death of his older brother. The cause of his death is explained in the attached letter. Julia d'Orsay paid some of our men to get rid of her cumbersome stepson. Oh shit. I must admit, I respect that woman. She could be one of us. That being said, the brother's assassination calls into question Constantine's legitimacy and his claim to the father's throne. Such a mother, can we even be sure that he is the prince's legitimate son? Attached to this letter is agreed payment remit is imperative that your hand is not suspected in Laurent's death. My son must reign. Oh shit. Constantine. Not going to be happy about that one. Awful secret. Bed tent. Okay. That sounds really good. Because, yeah, there are these, like, really shitty blinds wedged in between, like, the window frame that are there, but they don't do anything. They're, like, see-through. So, it lets all the light through. In fact, I don't even know why they're there. What design choice fucking possessed her to buy see-through blinds? Especially when... Like, I can't get changed in my bedroom. At all. Because you can just see, like, from where I'm looking, it's in someone's backyard, and then into someone's front door, and, like, a whole bunch of windows. Welcome back, Sarah. I'm sorry for the 8 ads. I don't know. That's fucking ridiculous. Maybe I send a... Maybe I better send an email to Twitch. Like, hey, fuck. It could be a glitch of some kind. Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, people got to pay to see. I don't do nothing for free. But no, I am extremely private. So in town, I'm going to find meeting at town gates. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of people possibly getting a peek while I'm changing.
Hello. Are you the guard who left me a message at the embassy?
Greetings, Your Excellency. Yes.
Modest Mouse. Is that a band?
You should be warned when I saw those
Another concert you going to?
the de Vespe livery.
It's exciting.
This is indeed interesting information. Do you know if they're staying in town?
The delegation leader is always
Only 11
at the
days,
tavern.
holy shit.
He drinks heavily. His men wander around town looking for trouble.
Not long
Thank you.
at all.
I imagine you're expecting a reward.
No, Your Excellency, keep your money. I'll consider myself highly rewarded.
So
if you
is it
manage
like
to
the
put a
first
stop
time
to
you're
their
seeing them?
horrible manipulative plans. My old battalion was almost completely lost to those vipers. They led us into a trap and left us to rot.
Oh, dang.
So I don't know what you wish to do to them, but I wish you the best success.
In the tavern, okay. See through the light and get through. See, I would, yeah. I need stuff that's either semi-permanent, that's not going to do any, leave anything behind, or can easily just be taken apart and leave no marks, basically.
Hello. I wonder if we might have a word.
So they did. Nice.
The Dorsey family's henchman.
Wow.
I knew it. I knew I would meet my end by accepting this mission. After what you did to Ambassador Lavoisin in Hikmet.
If
Cool,
the
I'll have to look
ambassador
into
and
that
her
then.
men had not attacked me,
then.
they would certainly still be alive. Since you know who I am, you must know why I'm here.
Yes. The document chest. But don't think you can
A few of the
scare me
songs.
into
Oh, if
giving
they've
I've been
got
scared
songs,
to death since I got
people
this
play their
job.
songs on TikTok, I'd probably recognize them.
Island. But I will not betray them.
Calm. We never wished you harm. We only want to recover some files. They do concern us, after all. Tell us where they are. A huge weight will be lifted
play
off
them on
your
TikTok?
shoulders.
That's
Then probably, I probably
Does
haven't
it even
had songs.
matter?
Although, who knows?
I don't have the chest anymore. I gave it to a group of inquisitors who don't like you very much.
Oh, for fuck's
Those
sake.
fools are so furious that they'd rather die than give you the chest. And Saint Matthias is with them. So, they're hiding out in one of the warehouses around the port. If you really want to confront them, it's your own choice. But you should say a prayer first.
Oh, nice.
May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
A source of music. It is for me. If I like a song, I usually hear it on TikTok. I'm like, ooh, I wonder what that full song sounds like. Usually it's incredibly average, but, you know, sometimes it's okay. I know. I know. And I'm okay with it.
So you found us. But don't rejoice too soon. You will not leave this warehouse alive.
Fuck it, okay.
Come. I'm sure we can work this out. I only want the Devesp chest.
Don't count on it. Because of you, our order has been driven off this island and the governor treats us like criminals.
Oh, I wonder
We shall
why.
avenge our brothers and our order.
YouTube recommendations? Yeah, I mean, I do sometimes. If I'm in a search for music mood, which is not often. And they're usually pretty good. Sometimes. I tell you what is absolute fucking dog shit, though. Excuse the harsh language. Is the Spotify recommendations. I don't know. I wouldn't even begin to know how Spotify's algorithm works. But the songs they have recommended me just from the small, tiny playlist that I have been awful. Just awful. So bad that it made me shut down Spotify and listen to silence instead. So bad. Oh my god. Let's play Rock Band as a chance. Oh my god, Rock Band, yeah. Oh, like, yeah, I figured like that's probably why my Spotify only has like 24 songs or something. Yeah. Yeah, about that. Give or take. But I can handle stuff that's like kind of similar, which I would think you would just recommend stuff from other artists, but it doesn't. It's just garbage. So Spotify doesn't do a lot to make me want to use it more. Except for podcasts, of course. Okay. Meow. Desade was born in 1210 after the foundation of Serene, 1313 after the foundation. What does that matter? Meow. What the fuck is Perrin? Meow. Foundation. Maybe that's how they count the date or something. Anyway, meow. Appointed legate of the congregation before his departure from Serene, this young man carries out diplomatic missions entrusted to him by the governor Constantine. According to our information, he is rather talented, but he's unfortunately too close to his cousin for us to count on his willing loyalty. We must therefore get rid of him or blackmail him. Meow. Clearly they don't know enough about us if they're trying to get rid of us. Meow. Shouldn't be a problem since it seems the legate is not a legitimate child. Meow. Indeed, the child was presented to the court in the autumn of the year 1210. We have gathered several documents proving that his father, General Marc de Sade, was sent on an expedition nearly half a year before his birth, and he never returned to court. Livy de Sade must therefore have birthed a bastard. Meow. So they don't know. They don't know our origin. They just think we're a bastard. Meow. They don't know that we're the child of a native. Meow. Natives, sorry. Meow. I guess that was a rather well-kept secret. Meow. So they smelled bad. Wow. Meow. What now? We leave now? Meow, please? Glamping package. Ew. I fucking hate that word. Meow, glamping. Ugh. That'd be a good side hustle though, Avery. You'd make a decent bit of change from that. Yeah. If you were so inclined. Yeah. So we've collected all the blackmail. Meow. So I don't really know. That seems like a rather quick way to deal with this. Meow. 2020. Oh, Jesus. So, a fair ways away. Meow.
It's not the first time I've noticed these papers you stick on the walls. But these are new. They weren't here last time.
I'd like to go have a look, out of idle curiosity.
Okay. Meow. Governor Dorsey and his henchmen decided they are both legitimate. They usurped their positions at the head of this town, built by Lady Mirage. Meow. Titles of nobility were obtained through the blood of innocence and bastardry. They used the prince's kindness to climb power. People of New Serene reject these usurpers.
What is this nonsense? Meow. Another Devesp trick. I'll truly stop at nothing. These posters could cause a full-scale riot. We must stop them from spreading around town.
I say those posters tell the truth. We should demand a new governor.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
This one should be sent to court.
It's just a matter of being informed. My cousin knows one of the governor's guards, and she told me it was all true. Lady Mirage, there's a true governor, and she's never put a foot out of line. Whereas this constant...
Greetings, madam. Did you happen to see, by any chance, who stuck up these posters?
Oh, you are the famous legate these posters speak of. You would never tell me if it were all true. Anyway, if you want revenge against the woman who stuck 'em up, you're too late. The guards caught her in the act, and when they saw what was written on the posters, they took her to the barracks. She must be rotting away in jail now.
Good.
Thank you. And you shouldn't believe those lies.
As if you could say anything else.
Oh man, I'm in an extremely stab-happy mood at the moment. All these characters are awful. Sun poisoning. Wait, what? Sun poisoning? Like a heat stroke kind of thing? Oh my god. Australians wouldn't get it. Sun poison. I feel like if anywhere's gonna get sun poisoning, it'd be here, surely. Recommend since for long exposure might feel like common. Oh fuck! So it's like I've never heard of that before. Wow, that's really bad. I mean, that must have put a fucking spoiler on the whole event. Because they're immune. It probably it wouldn't surprise me.
Hello. I'm the bastard murderer from your posters.
Oh, Your Excellency. I'm not responsible
Poster
for the
paster.
content of those posters. I had no choice but to stick
Poster
them up.
paster.
In a sense, the guard's arrest protected me, but my partner is under lock and key and guarded by armed men who bear the Devesp livery. They are responsible. They forced me to stick these posters up all around town. They threatened to kill my partner. If you don't stop them, they will kill him.
Holy
I
shit.
beg you, free him.
I believe you. And I will
Holy
free your
shit.
friend
I've gotten
if I
some
can.
bad sunburns,
Do you
like
know
really
where the
bad
other
sunburns,
posters
but
are?
never sun
I
poisoning.
must destroy this nonsense before it creates a riot.
No, they only gave
Yeah,
me
it's
one
horrible.
stack of them. They certainly have more, but I don't know where
Things
they're
people
hiding
do
the
for
rest.
men.
The men who are holding him must know.
Not
Very
worth
well.
it. Never
I
worth
have no
it.
other choice but to free him.
Fuck.
Where is he being held?
Behind the barracks, along the docks. Please,
Oh,
hurry.
for fuck's sake. She was 30. Oh no. Yeah, that's a sunscreen's very important. I mean, it's different here. That here you get, at least I did. Not a lot of people do. I had the fact that you need sunscreen on constantly to avoid skin cancer, like beaten into me as a kid. So if I go out in the sun without, like to the beach or whatever, which I fucking hate, without sunscreen on, I feel like I'm instantly gonna grow melanoma. But I guess it's not quite as ingrained anywhere else. So I didn't reply. Yeah. Most people don't. Most people put it on and be like, that's fine. That's enough. Gotta reply constantly. Every like hour or so. Even if it says like however long. Well, I guess you could. I guess the sunburn was worth it then. they got married. Oh well. Hopefully, at least.
I'm wounded. I need healing.
I love when that happens. World of Warcraft love story. I'm too suspicious of a person go for something like that. I'd be like, yeah, the person on the other end of this is definitely like a 45-year-old dude called Jeff.
Thank you for freeing me from those murderers' clutches. Do you know where my friend is? She went to stick up those horrible posters.
She sent me to rescue you. She was imprisoned, but she'll probably get out.
Yeah,
soon. The presence
ultimate
of these men
instructions
proved that
unclear.
She had no intention of causing an insurrection.
Oh,
Great.
you've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I was worried she'd been killed. They were such brutes.
Do they?
I must destroy the rest of those posters. Do you have any idea where those men could have hidden them?
Well, they spoke of having a reserve just outside of town. In a small hut,
in Canada.
if my memory
Yeah.
serves me well. You should go and check.
Thank you. And try to avoid the Devesps in the future. They're dangerous.
It's not the history there. Yeah. Is it like a normal occurrence for you guys to go to the beach though? I was under the impression like the beaches in America were kind of shit, so people didn't really go. But that's also coming from someone who lives here, who's like, the beaches are known for their decentness, I guess. People go. Don't know why. I hate the beach so much. So fucking much. I hate it. Oh my god. People, like a lot of people go. Idiots. Horrifying. Say Americans are trying to take care of everything themselves. Oh, why is that horrifying? Oh, why is that horrifying? Nothing to. Oh yeah, of course, of course. We don't. I don't know if we. I suppose there's some places that do that. Not the same as the US though. At night. Gotta be careful of the night time. The beaches I've been to overnight time, you end up usually they end up with a more of a crackhead population than anything else.
Oh, it's you on Olmenawi.
That's not even a joke. It's you gotta be careful.
Do you want to? You will all Bertir to mud on Olmenawi.
You could have just used glue.
I'm always
I mean,
do you want?
Glue is a perfect substitute for stitches. That's fine.
You will always be welcome here.
I've probably used more glue on cuts on my hands than you should. That's for sure. Who's got time to go and get stitches? Oh, you're gonna be waiting at the emergency room for like 4 hours while you bleed out anyway? No point. Multiple people. Yeah. Here, I don't know why they become so kind of feral of a nighttime. I don't get that. Where's my cousin? Oh, there he is.
My dearest cousin, I'm so glad to see you. You are right on time. We have visitors, and your advice would be most welcome.
Oh, okay.
Let me introduce you to the emissaries of the Bridge Alliance and Teleme. Seeing them both in the same room is rather surprising, isn't it? But please, Your Excellencies, explain to us what brought you here.
Sire, I have come to humbly request your help. We have been sustaining terrible attacks.
Really? Are the natives behind this again? Unless it is those traitors of the Guard.
We aren't sure, but it is almost certain that the natives are involved. Governor Burren is hoping that you could send him your cousin, as well as some troops.
It would seem that we are in a similar situation, sire. Our city has been sustaining terribly violent assaults, and our losses are great.
Clearly she needs
our
it more.
Cardinal is begging you to send her some help as soon as possible.
dear allies. Knowing that you are in such a delicate situation fills me with sorrow. However, the size of our troops has greatly reduced after the horrific attempt at a coup. Regarding sending my cousin, he's already very busy undertaking a mission of the utmost importance. Without even mentioning the fact that what
did
you
I say
described
she?
fills me with fear for his life, which
Sorry.
is most precious to me. No, I really don't see how I could be of assistance to you.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our allies. I'm sure I can find time to go and evaluate the situation.
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully accused. I am certain of it, and I want to prove it.
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refuse you
He's
anything.
done.
But remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found. We're so close to it now.
Don't worry about it. You know how important this mission is to me.
I told him he loves you.
This audience is coming to an end. Your Excellencies, inform your governors of my cousin's arrival.
I would like to see what
like
a dog offended by being misgendered would
Absolutely,
look like.
sire. And we thank you both for receiving us.
Some dogs have
May
some
the
very
enlightened
sassy looks.
always keep you in his divine blessing.
This is so suspicious. I don't trust either of these two. Like, at all. This is very suspect. Oh. Oh, these are main quests. Okay. What isn't DLC? Oh. Oh. So that's... Well, Hikmet can go and fuck themselves, honestly. He threw me out of the palace, so I don't care. I literally do not care. I don't care about either of them, honestly. I'll still do the quest, but I don't care.
Desade, you seem somewhat gloomy. What's troubling you?
As you may have heard, the Devesp family has sent a delegation to the island. It's led by the prince's daughter herself.
Ah, most curious. And very worrying indeed. But you didn't come all this way in person just to bring me the bad news, I take it?
You read my mind. Knowledge is power. I need all the information you've got. I recovered some documents that Aurelia intended to use against us. I also brought you the wedding contract.
Let me see. Yes. A skillful blend of truths and untruths.
So ugly.
As
Which
is
one?
to be expected. I'm
They're
afraid,
both
however,
not
this letter
pictures of
from
perfection, are
Juliet
they?
Say, Constantine's mother, is genuine. But your cousin is not to blame for his mother's folly.
Oh my god.
Caused him more harm than good, and he was but a child when his brother was killed. But the implication that he's not the prince's son is absurd. You know them both, and you know how much Constantine looks like his father. As for these documents about your mother, poor Livy would never have deceived your father. And furthermore...
It's all right. I know. I'm a native of Tirfredi. My real mother was a Denegad of the seaside Nemeus.
So they don't know shit.
So in a way,
The
all this
Devespers
is
don't
both
know shit.
true and completely false. I'm not General Desade's son, and my mother never deceived him.
I wasn't aware you knew. It's true you were adopted, and though the adoption was somewhat irregular, in any case, I doubt that this information could truly be used against you.
I mean, in a battle of
Revelations
looks, no
about
one's winning
Constantine
in
are
this
more
game,
cause for
unfortunately.
concern. But since you recovered
Except
the
Siora.
evidence,
Siora
you
might be on
needn't worry
top.
about it being used against us, providing it's the only copy, of course.
I believe so. What do you make of the marriage contract? Is it genuine?
Well, the writing is that of a
Sure.
court clerk, but their handwriting all looks the same. Would be difficult to tell if it was truly written by your uncle. As for the seal, well, I'm almost certain that it is a forgery, but an excellent one at that. That being said, without the seal itself, you'd be hard-pressed to prove it. If we denounce
It's
this
Verus.
contract without evidence,
I'll believe it.
everyone will say that it's just an excuse to get out of the wedding.
In that case, I need to find that seal. Let's hope Aurelia de Vespe has brought it with her.
I'd wager she did. She may want to use it again. If you want to find it, you'll have to get her
Ugh,
away from her camp.
this
to
makes
have
no
a good
sense, and it's
chance to
making me
search her
angry.
belongings.
As I'm supposed to be organizing the princess's arrival, Lady Mirange can surely help by sending for her. Thank you, sir.
Was there anything else you wish to ask?
I must be on my way.
Goodbye.
Bye. Fucking hell. Absolutely freaking mental, these people are. Good lord. Good grief. It's paler than you. I think you would be hard pressed to find someone paler than me. Although, maybe. I'm pretty pale. Like a sheet of paper. Might be paler than me? Oh my god. I like being pale. I don't really... I'm not one of these people who has to have, like, you know, a tan 9 months of the year. I prefer being pale.
By the look on your
And prefer
face,
it
you've
in other
already
people.
experienced the Devesp's deceit firsthand.
Indeed.
Different
Aurelia
options.
tried to blackmail us. I had
Maybe.
to recover
It's hard.
evidence
It's
she
hard.
gathered
It's
against
like
my cousin
with
and
screens
myself,
and stuff, you'd never be
and
able to tell.
stop
I
a
look
riot in
red
town she
right now,
caused by
so.
sticking up posters which mocked us, and which depicted you as the heroine.
And I can assure you I'm not responsible.
I don't doubt it, madam. However, Sir de Corsillon told me that the seal
Tell you,
used
I'll
on the
just take
wedding
the sun.
contract was
Yeah.
fake, but that we needed the fake seal itself to prove it and put an end to this sham.
So you would like me to get Aurelia de Vespe away from her quarters so you can search them at your leisure?
Yes,
That's
please.
the general idea. She did ask us to organize her arrival. Your message
You
shouldn't
don't
surprise her.
burn. Yeah, that's a
worry,
good skill to
I
have,
know
especially if you're stuck out in the sun for a long time.
The young de Vespe may be talented, but I have years more experience. Oh, if I may offer some advice, you should question the Nauts who brought her here. They must have
Like
gleaned
one
some
time, yeah,
information
I'm the
about
same.
charming
I
princess
used to
on such a
be
long
pretty
journey
burn
in close
resistant.
quarters.
Like I never used to
Admiral
burn.
Cabral should know where they
But
are.
now it's different.
You should go and see her. Do you have any other questions?
I use this like SPF
Lady
fucking
Mirange.
Goodbye, your
50 or 60 or whatever it is. Like super expensive fucking moisturizing sunscreen garbage. Costs me an arm and a leg. So I try and avoid using it as much as possible because I hate buying more of it. Things, bright ginger ale. Oh yeah. Some 40. No, I think yeah. I mean, sunscreen is like a godsend for skincare. You should be using it. You seen that picture of the old woman who like used sunscreen on her face but not her neck, and her neck was like super wrinkly? Since that happened, I've been using a lot of sunscreen on my neck. Smoked it down on purpose. Yeah, the sun is like the ultimate ager thing. It's so damaging. So damaging. That's my excuse for never going out in the sun anyway.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Yeah.
Greetings, Admiral. I
Gonna
came
have
to see you as I
great
seek
skin.
information about Aurelia de Vespe and her entourage. Since they landed on this island, they haven't ceased their efforts to undermine our city and our diplomatic position. And since they traveled on your ships for several months, I thought you and your men would surely have things to say about them.
Yeah, let's gossip
We don't
some.
make a habit of revealing information about our passengers, but I'm willing to make an exception this time. Since we got
Oh
here,
yeah, the amount of
part
sun
our
you must have
ship's
gotten there.
crew, those who were in contact with the Devespes, haven't been heard from. The rest of the crew, the ones who steered the ship, are here. They're worried and fear the worst for their comrades. I would be very grateful if you
Who your teacher was? Oh my god.
If
He's
you
got like a
find them
young
alive,
young
I
genes.
will not object to them telling you everything they know. Quite the opposite.
Oh my god.
One thing is certain. The Devesps will never set another foot on one of our ships.
Rest assured, I'll do my best to find them. Goodbye, Admiral.
Goodbye, Desarde.
People...
And be careful.
If you had the only way of being transported anywhere was by one certain faction, why do people keep pissing them off? That makes no sense. No one else has ships. Literally in this world, for whatever reason, no one else can navigate the sea. And everyone's first thought is, you know what? I think we're going to piss off, murder, do whatever to the only people that can take us anywhere. I think that's a really good idea because my brain just fell out of my ass. Okay, so that's 50. 60s. Oh my god. That's some... those are some very good genes. I hope I'm the same. But we'll see. Yeah, to me that makes no sense. No sense at all. Why have I been put here? Because I missed the camp. Fuck. Of course I did. I need to go to the Devesp camp, not this one. That's a GreedFall moment. Terrible genes. Spawn is disintegrating. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Maybe not the best then. Unless you really care about nothing else but hair. But I can't imagine that's the case. How do I get down? Ah. Nope. I have a feeling we're just going to go and find a bunch of bodies laying in the ruins. Sea people ruins. Holy shit. Oh yeah, actually, I should probably make some more potions when I get a chance. I will too. Or I hope not. I hope that is not a definite thing. Oh no, where? How do I get up here? These places, just give me a jump button. Every game should have a fucking jump button. Okay, there we go. Surgeries that help prolong mobility. Oh yeah, medical technology is getting better and better, thankfully. By the time we're all ancient, we'll be able to put ourselves into computers, probably. I'm here for it. I'll upload, like the Matrix. And then, okay. No worries. No worries. Free the Noughts. How? Lay down there, maybe? A bit of Instagram stalking. Oh my god. I like the music. The new music that plays whenever you fight these guys specifically. I take them on Instagram stalking. There's nothing wrong with that. I do too. Every now and then. Looking at stories. Well, I guess it depends on if you find some juicy gossip. Whether it's stalking or not.
Thank you immensely for having freed us. Had we stayed here, those lunatics would have killed us.
They already killed one of the men by giving him some kind of potion.
Yes, Aurelia de Vespe came, with a smile on her face, and poisoned one of our men. To test the effects of a plan. That's what she said.
We must go through Aurelia's things. We need to prove that the wedding contract was forged to stop her from causing harm. Did you see or hear anything which could help me while you traveled here with Aurelia de Vespe?
That woman is very secretive. She isn't the kind of person who speaks of her plans in front of those she treats as servants.
I served her in her cabin. Every time I came in, she slipped the documents she was reading or writing in special chests. However, one day I heard her talking to one of her followers. She told him that with all the information they had gathered, they would easily take over the island. She clearly
overcompensating on the story posting. I never post. My Instagram is literally for like our cooking streams and that's it.
She probably kept us locked up here because she knew that we had.
Oh my god, 80! Holy shit!
That's undoubtedly true. Thank you for this information. Do you know how to get back to the Admiral now that you're free?
Yes.
So just a few.
We'll soon be back on our ship.
It's a quick little scroll.
Thanks to you.
Jesus.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Bye bye.
Be careful.
Oh my god. According to Saleme's records, Cornelia was born... Blah. The Mother Cardinal comes from a high-ranking, deeply religious family and therefore has a fully mapped-out future in the hierarchy of Ptolemy. In spite of certain setbacks in her youth, Aaron Fortman tells that she was a regular customer in places of sin. However, she apparently got rid of her old demons once she entered the Order, apparently being the operative word. Servants have told us that orgies are organised in San Mateus and that Mother Cardinal is involved in one way or another. Finding embarrassing proof of her dealings shouldn't be very difficult. I should follow mine. Just me. Yeah, I don't know how people do it for a living. Fuck me. No one's life is that interesting. Like, I have to... The fans need to know what I've been up to. Okay. Cool. 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 What the fuck? 164? What is this guy, like 1,000 years old? This is a weird way to tell it the years. Devils exist, yeah. Yeah. Born to a powerful family, Burnham was first renowned as a great mathematician and philosopher. He wrote several books, blah blah blah. We failed to find any interesting details about the governor. Seems to be a rather peaceful man, however we could easily make trouble for him by supporting his rival. Faction is growing more and more powerful, blah blah blah.
It's disgusting. All this dirt collected on each of us to better cause trouble. We must stop them, Desade.
The answer to that is there isn't a reason. We live in a society. Live in a fucking hellscape. There's no reason for anything. Yeah, oh, you... Oh no, I'm actually... Thought I was stuck. Just sure forever. Yeah, I agree wholeheartedly. 1,000% I'm with you there. Hi guys, today we're unboxing the 700 millionth free product I've gotten because for some reason people pay me to give my terrible opinion on this product. And as you can see, I'm going to make this as annoying and as frustrating to watch as possible. I hope you enjoy. That video caused 700 people to kill themselves. Congratulations. I fucking hate it. Ugh. Some of the worst ones actually are like tech influencers, but makes me sick even just to say. Where they all sound the same. All these dudes put on the exact same fucking robot voice and talk. Today I'm unboxing this keyboard that sounds exactly the same as another keyboard, but also it's got this different button on it. It's like, can you kill yourself, please? Just do me a favor real quick. Ugh, I hate it. I really do. Maybe horrors beyond comprehension. Ugh. Shouldn't exist. No. No, I don't like I think maybe people have a tolerance to it these days. That's the only way I can describe it. People are just used to it. Because I don't know. I can't watch them. And a lot of people I know can't either. So maybe they're just kind of banking off the kids. Or like the youngest generation. I don't know, because no one I know puts any stock in those videos for one and just doesn't watch them. Because they're too annoying. They're so grating that they cannot physically watch them. So I don't know how they get hundreds of thousands of views. Well, actually I do know they pay for them most of the time. Servers during crossover looked up underground rooms under ruins in the south region. They must not reveal what they witnessed, and having a few hostages could be of use. There we go. So, too many. No. That's very fair. Speaking of paying for views and stuff, I've noticed lately on TikTok, I'm coming across videos that I've liked before. And also following, I've like followed a whole bunch of accounts that I do not remember following at all. And it's like this sponsored stuff that you send me sometimes. It's like I followed some of those people. And I know I purposely, I don't like those videos and I do not follow them ever. But it's getting more and more frequent and I don't know if I'm just going insane or what's going on. But it's getting very old very quickly. Got botted, yeah, from the sound of it. Because there was one really massive TikToker that I followed, which I definitely didn't. And I cannot for the life of me remember who it was, but it was huge, like millions and millions of followers. But yeah, I was like, you're at this stage and you're paying for views and follows? Is that like, does it get to a point where you have to do that? Because it's just not sustainable? I don't know. Anyway, unfortunately my plan to get rid of Tasade and the companions failed. What a shame. Without their support, Constantine would have been bent the knees without balking. However, we have enough evidence to keep those two connivers in step, yet I fear that my plan will be difficult to implement, even if I do manage to make those two obey. The former governor and the other Dorsey family loyalists still hold sway of the colony here and could jeopardize my plans. Alas, I've run out of poison, but I spotted a few plants in the air that could be of use. Once Lady Mirage is out of the picture, I'll get rid of the others, and then we'll be able to rise up and take our place at the head of the city. Good. So she's planning like the coup of all time.
I wonder how many other contracts the Devesps have forged using this method.
In any
Probably
case,
a lot.
thanks to this seal, we can prove that the contract
I'm
was
saying, yeah,
forged,
I know, right?
and we can send Mr. Vesp back to the continent.
That may be so. But after seeing what was written in that journal, I'm worried about Lady Morange. We should try to find an antidote. The Donegada in this region should be able to help us. They must know about all the plants.
Okay, cool. I guess I don't even like. It's a skill. Oh god. Holy shit, it's hot. What was I saying? Yeah. Maybe I should just take the quick and easy route. Plug a few $100 into one of those botting things. I get them all the time on the email that I use for the stream. All the time. Hey, do you want to be famous, bro? Okay. How much is it gonna cost me? It's only gonna cost you like 50 bitcoins, bro. Okay, I'm good. I don't have that much. Thanks, though. So yeah, I have a pretty strong resting bitch face. It's great. Yeah. I guess I do reset quite often, especially if I'm concentrating on listening to people in the games. Sometimes they're so quiet or whatever that I do have to like block everything out and just listen, so everything else is just kind of gone. Hi.
Oi, Onol Manawi.
Hello.
Don't oi me.
Tirtumat. I'm Vad from the Beragnodas clan. I need to speak to you.
Burtirtumad donekada.
Burtirtumat, Siora. I hope your friend will be able to help us. I've heard people talking about you in the village, and Dunkas respects you, so
I'm glad. Good.
What is it?
This land has been sacred for generations, and only the Donegader of our clan can come to calm the anger of Enon Milfrichtin.
I've been told a few times that my full resting face, I used it around people. I never let my face go fully relaxed because it does. I joke about it all the time, but my bitch face is kind of off-putting.
Neither here nor on this
in like
island,
a
for that matter.
I'll fucking stab you in the face if you come close sort of way. So I tend to like not do it around people that I like. But a few times I've let it slip, and I've been told more times than I would like that people like think I fake like them because of how bad it is. I'm like, well,
do you have anything else to ask us?
Not really my fault. Can't help it. God forbid I let my face rest for a couple seconds, you son of a bitch. This conversation before, probably, yeah, wouldn't surprise me.
Yes, I actually need your help. I'm sure you know all about the plants in this region. Do you know of any that are poisonous?
I didn't hear any of that conversation.
The leader of those who came here plans to poison one of my friends.
It's true.
I guess I never really knew how bad it was until someone was like, "Yo, maybe fix your face." Like, fuck off. No.
I'm sure she would have
bite me. I don't do it
this
anymore.
time
I don't
of
care.
year. It's a slow but horrible poison.
Yeah, honestly,
which causes
that's
a
fair
great
enough.
deal of suffering. But the antidote can be found in some roots that we know.
Actually, a personal achievement, which I'm quite proud of. There's these fucking little vultures that hang around the supermarket that's near me. Typical, like, super over the top, like, almost grab you to make you look at the stuff to sell you. You know those people who stand out in the middle of the fucking shopping center? I hate them so much. Anyway, there was one who was trying to wave me down, and he got so close that he literally nearly reached out to grab me.
And don't forget.
And I looked him dead in the eyes, and it managed to make him like stutter and back off, which I was like, oh my god, my superpower has been activated. Because I hate those people so much. I used to try and be friendly, but now it's just like, fuck you. And those people are super difficult to like off-put because it's their job. And they're just so aggressively like, hey, come here. I was like, yeah, it's cool. Yeah, know your place, bitch. Don't know if I'll ever be able to do it again, but I was quite proud of that. Called Scary in middle school. Just chilling, yeah. That's what people don't get it either. You tell them that you're like, this is what what? This is just my face. This is just how it sits. And they never believe you. Ever. And at that point, it's like, what are you supposed to do? Are you going to argue with someone that that's just your normal face until you've, like, till you actually want to strangle them? Or are you just going to let it go? It's so much easier just to be like, yeah, whatever. This is a problem. This sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. So, bye-bye. Can I put some of this stuff away, I think? Ugh, that is... This armor that I'm wearing keeps changing color. Honestly, if it, yeah, I was very proud of that. I've never done it before. Although there was one... And I felt really bad about it, actually. There was a girl who was... she can't have been much out of high school. So it probably was like her first job or something. And I was in a real rush. I was in a pretty foul mood too. It was a day when like the entire mall was super packed and I needed to get something, whatever it was. I needed it like that second. And she did the whole spiel, tried to pull me aside. And I death stared her like I've never death stared anyone before. And I felt terrible. Oh shit, she's dead. Oh no, she's alright.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for saving me. I never
like, it was still
imagined the Vesps
annoying,
would go so
but I
far.
did still... I felt kind of bad
tried to
afterwards.
poison me.
Don't mention
It's
it.
just like, you've caught me on the worst day you possibly could have. If it was any other day, I might have been like
they be blessed.
entertained it slightly,
I'll
but I was
send
just
them a
like, no,
present to
I'm
thank
not
them.
in the
But you
mood
should go
today.
straight to the palace.
Thankfully, she
Aurelia
was like,
Devesp
oh,
was headed there.
I'm sorry.
I'm
Like,
afraid
it's
she may
fine.
try to take
Just
over by
whatever,
force.
bye.
I'll go there right away.
Gone.
Get well soon, my lady.
Okay, good. She's alive. But some of these since then, everyone I've come across has been so like aggressively, it's just so aggressive. I'm gonna, if you continue, I'm going to stomp you into the ground in the middle of this place. So, go away. Okay, thanks. Bye. Just trying to do some shopping for fuck's
Aurelia
sake.
Devesp, on behalf of Governor Constantin d'Orsay, you are under arrest.
Oh snap!
Really? Hardly surprising. Typical of the d'Orsay family's underhanded methods. On what grounds, might I ask?
Firstly, for fraud and forgery.
So in your face.
The
Yeah.
wedding contract
I
you
used
gave
to
us
I
is
used to
fake.
be like, oh, it's just
Your
their job.
lies are
Blah
as
blah
dismal
blah.
as they are desperate. The
But
contract bears the seals
that's
of
gone.
both my
I
father
don't
and
care
your
anymore.
prince. Is he trying to back out? Or has his idiot son simply decided to disobey?
Yeah, exactly. There's no way it can be worth
D'Orsay
that.
seal upon this contract is
I think they
forged,
just find
and I
obnoxious
can prove
people.
it. Here.
Or like they look
This
for
is
them.
what was used to seal the contract. A cleverly made counterfeit we found in your camp.
Which,
That
yeah.
seal proves nothing. You probably made it yourself to undermine me.
Oh, I'm
That
going to kill
contract
this
could not
woman.
be more authentic.
Holy shit.
The same, however, cannot be said of your noble lineage.
The second charge made against you is the attempted murder of Lady Morange. Are you also going to deny that your men attacked her?
This is a very serious accusation. I assure you that I had no knowledge of any attack on the former governor. And if an attack did indeed take place, I am certainly not the
Actually,
one
looks like
responsible.
it doesn't come out
Is
often.
that so?
It really doesn't.
Then why does this
Unless I'm
journal,
super
written in
tired.
your handwriting, say that you wish
I've
to
had a
rid
really
your
shit
city of
day.
all d'Orsay sympathizers, and that you'd found the perfect poison to do the deed in the
That's
forest
about it.
surrounding your camp? Thankfully for Lady Morange, the Donegada living in the region gave us an antidote.
A journal
Yeah,
and convey
yeah. It's a very
thoughts,
rare
not
occurrence. It's like I don't get angry
Don't
very
tell me
often
you've never
either.
wished for someone's death without actually
And the death
acting
stare
on
definitely
those
doesn't
thoughts. And more to the
come
point,
out often
who's
at
to
all.
say that journal's genuine in the first place? Your
Oh.
so-called evidence, Mr. de Sade, is but lie after lie.
Lastly, you are accused of having sequestered and murdered the Naughts who brought you
Good
to this
grief.
island.
These two are certainly talking a
Baseless
lot.
accusation. I don't know how you could possibly prove my involvement.
As it happens, we freed the survivors, and they are very willing to testify against you. For all the charges set against you, you are under arrest.
The malachor upon you, de Sade.
So many.
I greatly underestimated you. How wrong I was. I
Actually,
should have courted you and
I
made
went
you
to,
my ally. Together, we would have been
The
unstoppable.
one,
Very
one
well.
and only time I
What are you
hope
going to do?
I death stared
You'll be
felt
imprisoned
fucking
here while we
terrible.
wait for the
I was working at
Congregation
this other
Council's
place.
ruling. Go on. Lock her up.
Oh, we don't get to kill her? That's unfortunate.
The De Vesps would have tried to impose themselves to the bitter end. It's fantastic that you gathered all this
Players
evidence.
on me.
We won't have a ruling from the
1 of
council
5,
for
oh,
months,
for fuck's sake.
years even. But I'm sure the De Vesps will pay a heavy price for Aurelia's folly, and the D'Orsay family will emerge
Please
greater
don't.
than ever. Anyway, you should destroy the documents you found. Nobody else should ever get hold of them.
You're right. I'm going to burn them all right now, just to be on the safe side. Goodbye, sir. Thank you for your help.
I don't know if that's a
I
great
merely
idea.
gave you guidance. That is my role.
Well,
See you
actually,
later.
probably a very good idea. Well, well, well. Job done. Divest a doublet. I mean, it's okay. I don't like them that much. It's very fancy, I guess. Ugh. That's disgusting. Oh, we're gonna get to... Do we just burn it in the little fireplace? Oh, that's cool.
All that's left is to destroy the evidence the De Vesps collected about us.
Easy peasy. Fact in case... I'm glad. I'm very glad. Yeah, as I was saying, I work at a well, I am working at a university for the time being. And they had all these exams on, so we got sent to a different building that they still own. Because they own so many buildings. It's just the amount of money that goes into this place. Anyway, was there really early. We had to do like an inspection, which was literally 8 hours of walking around. I did nothing. I did nothing all day. I walked around, followed some people who were talking garbage about this building, and this really sweet girl was like smiling. She looked at me and smiled, and I could consciously feel was I wearing a mask? No, I don't even think I was wearing a mask. And I just stared her down, and the smile just disappeared off her face, and I felt so fucking bad. So bad. I'm feeling guilty about it right now. Ugh. And it was just like a little hello smile, and she really didn't deserve the fucking death stare. And I like tried to find her through the day to be like, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean, and I never do that. I'm super like antisocial, so I usually, I'll just live with it. It's fine. That was my mistake. I'll do it. But I was like searching the building for her. I was like, please don't think I'm an asshole. I didn't do it on purpose. And I couldn't find her. And I was just like, I stared down that poor woman for no reason, because I just happened to like catch her eye. And I still feel so terrible about it. I'm sure she's probably forgotten about it, but I never will. I will forever feel bad for doing it. Ugh. I'm getting like secondhand guilt again. It's terrible. Oh man. So bad. So bad. I know, I was just about to say, I hope one day I'll just like run into her somewhere and be like, I know you probably don't remember me, but it's been weighing on my conscience for like 7 years. I saw you on the stairs once and I stared you down. I didn't mean to. Do you ever forgive me? And then she says no and slaps me in the face, and it will be completely justified. Oh, man. She didn't deserve that. In the morning, I'm a particular piece of shit in the morning. I don't like... It takes me like 3 hours to wake up properly, so I don't really even function until about 10 o'clock if I'm getting up for work. I don't talk to anyone because talking makes me angry. Like, not even kidding. This is also because I'm in a shit mood because I gotta go to work. So, like, it was just a perfect storm, really. I was just not having that day. That day was... That ended up being such a shitty day, too. There's just something about the mornings, though. I will never get people who are excited to be awake. That is my view. What do you mean you're happy to be awake and alive?
Seeing you is a genuine relief.
Your emissary informed us that you were in need of our help.
Indeed.
Trips down Guilt Lane.
We are sustaining the relentless assaults of furious animals, which some people believe to be sent by the demons of the island.
Some people. So
I worked with the guy for a while, for like 6 months, probably a bit longer, actually, who is like the epitome of a chipper, like nothing gets them down person. The complete antithesis to what I'm like. And he's a great guy, but the fact he was so cheerful all the fucking time. Like one of those people who wants to talk your ear off as soon as you get in. Like we drove to work together. As soon as I got in the car. Blah, 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 blah. And
I must leave you.
I don't like to be rude, but sometimes like I cannot help. I physically cannot talk in the morning because I'm just in such a shitty mood. And that's a me thing. I totally get it. But also, if you're gonna have, if you're planning to speak to me, you're gonna ask me questions and shit that early in the morning. Be prepared to get the silence off your shoulder, because I'm not doing it. I don't have the energy to partake in a fucking conversation that early. It just is not happening, and I refuse to do anything about that, because I'm not the problem here. The person who's bright and cheerful at 6:30 in the morning is the problem. Nice to people. Yeah, like I said, he's a good... He's great guy. Great guy. Once I've woken up. It was just too much. Way too much. Yeah. Oh, actually, speaking of that too. So, because I'm quitting, as you know, to replace me at work, someone else is coming in. And so now I have to meet someone. On Wednesday, I'll be meeting them for the first time. I have to meet a person for, like, really, literally no reason. Who's, like, the person replacing me Wednesday at, like, 7:15 or something. And instantly I already know I'm going to leave a bad impression because I'm not going to be in the mood. He's going to get a hello. And that's it. Trade them or something. No, he started when I started my break. So he's been there for a while. I probably still will have to do a little bit of training. But hopefully not too much. Hopefully he's got the hang of it by now. If not, then he's doomed, because I've mentally checked out of that job. I'm doing literally nothing more. Except the bare minimum. I'm only going to be there for like another week and a half. So.
Are you the backup?
Okay, sure. No worries. I know he does rock climbing, so if that's a turn on, then he might be in luck.
Every night, and we've already lost a lot of men. At this rate, we won't survive another night.
Don't worry.
Okay.
We will do everything in our power to make sure that you do.
You still have some time to prepare. before these beasts attack again.
These beasts. That was
All right,
weird.
let's wait.
Ready, weapons? There they are!
Ouch. Gotta go back. So yeah, bonus points, of course. Good back. Bonus points. This doesn't seem like a particularly bad... This doesn't look like an invasion to me. Maybe.
Ready to shoot! Fire!
Let's let my mana recharge real quick. Oh my god. And he killed me. I've seen some of those muscle buttons on TikTok that change the subject a lot. Who have just like the back muscles of Greek goddesses. Jesus. What I wouldn't give for some back muscles like that. Christ. Oh, good. Good. Some some bipedal gators gonna eat me and everything that I own. Will we? Is anyone gonna help in this, or maybe I shouldn't have just run straight ahead. Or maybe I should. They're dying very quickly. Oh man, it makes me feel alive. Same, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. It's all the steroids I take. To be honest, I think if anyone says my back is completely clear, you're lying. I use filters and stuff to clear it all up. Especially if you've got long hair. Yeah. Or I guess exfoliate like a what? I don't know. Of course, like this is clearly the steroid physique. I mean, it clearly explains my tiny schmeat. Wow, that was a lot worse than before. Holy shit. Let's go shield the lights. That healed nothing. Oh my god.
There are others!
Okay. It's not easy. No, like it all. If you've got, you know, hair, the you get on your sweat collects on your shoulders and like your upper back and stuff. There's no escaping it. It really isn't. Oh god, please don't hit me again. Oh good, and I'm poisoned. Okay, that's good. Just... Oh my god, they're so strong. Do I have potions, maybe? Mage health potion. You just gotta see what you're doing. Yeah, unless you want to get like the whole mirror, or unless you got a mirror in your bathroom that's like across from the shower. Even then, like who's gonna like turn around, and it just doesn't. It's just too much effort. So that's when you invite someone that you like into the shower, which is hard to find these days, and you're like, hey, scrub my back, bitch. Oh my god. Use those exact words for supreme effectiveness. I wish, I know, right? Even if I could, my shower is so small, someone's dying. Someone's tripping over and cracking their head open on the stupid way that shower's designed. Still 260s. Oh my god, I think we might have the same fucking shower. Oh my god. It's got like this little, it's got a tub that's like that high around it. I don't know if you saw it, the picture I posted on Instagram a while ago, big bruise on my shin, was because I kicked the shit out of it by accident trying to get into it. Maybe I'll send you a picture of it later. And oh, these do so much damage. So much damage. And yeah, you can see if it's similar because it's tiny and it's the worst. And I've injured myself that many times on it. What's that? Oh, shit. Bathtub reveal, yeah. The most average bathroom in existence. No, maybe not. Mine's like a single. I don't know why. Maybe because the whole thing isn't on like a. It's old. Nothing's on a slant. I don't know. It's just one of those shitty 60s designs.
Let's see what you're capable of.
But yeah, like I like tripped, and the way I caught myself was by stopping all my momentum by cracking my shin into the side. And it was brutal. That thing was like, that was purple and black for like weeks. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Can we save? Quick save not authorized. There you go. Yeah, it wasn't pleasant. Try not to do it again. Bit of a blessing is the fact that my shin, my left shin, which is the one it was, doesn't have as much feeling in it anymore because of an injury I got. So it wasn't actually too bad. Relatively. It was still fucking bad, but it could have been a lot worse. Oh my god. These all poison. Why am I so... I'm so weak to poison. Do I have no... I guess I got no... resistance. Oh my god. Can I save? Shh. There we go. Doesn't have feel. It has some. It's still got feeling, but it's just like less. Do you know what an angle grinder is? I took an angle grinder to the shin. Oh my god. I was using it to cut a. My dad wanted me to cut apart a trailer for him, and the disc got caught and then flung into my shin. I'll show you what it looks like, because you might call it something different. We call angle grinder one of these. Whoops, wrong button. I think I might have just clipped me saying angle grinder. One of these things. This disc here caught in like the metal in the groove that I was cutting. It got caught and then kicked. Luckily I was wearing jeans because it kicked right into my shin, and it bled like you wouldn't fucking believe. From the top of my shin down, my jeans went from blue to like black. Good times. Good times. Let's go around handy. Yeah, you might call it something else in America too, I'm not sure. Some tools have different names, I think. I just call it a grinder, but that's an app, so I don't call it that anymore. It's awful. Yeah, it sucked. I was pissed. I was furious. Probably one of the only times that I've been like properly angry. So I didn't feel it. The adrenaline was like pumping through me because I just got attacked by a machine. So yeah, I didn't feel it until the next day when my leg, I could barely walk on my leg. It's fine now. I've still got a scar. It's kind of healed over quite nicely. But yeah, long story short, I don't have as much feeling in my left shin anymore.
Bravo, soldier. You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining. The animals appear to be.
Oh, are we done then? Oh. Search the scouts of the Majocracy. What?
You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining terrible attacks.
That's close enough.
The animals appear to be crazy.
Pretty much does the same thing.
Killed several of my. Thanks for your help. You are an extraordinary fighter.
This is scary. Yeah, I hate grinders. Angle grinders. They're really annoying. They're never
even with our support, it won't hold much longer.
They always just feel like they're about to explode on you, so I try and use them as little as possible. Which sucks because they're actually very handy. First of reference, yeah, I totally get it. I don't really work with tools much, apart from the stuff I use at my job, and that's all just like little stuff.
Could you at least tell me which
Can't
way
bother.
they went? I might be able to track them.
They followed a trail going north of a place the natives call the Woods of Lightning.
Thank you, officer.
The Woods of
I will
Lightning.
do everything in my power to find them.
Oh my
Until then,
god.
try to hold.
You be careful.
Okay, well, let's turn that back up. I'll just turn these down. It's not good. Power tools. Yeah, power tools pretty much encapsulates them all. Normal tools. Yeah, I prefer them. Like hand tools.
You know what she thinks of Diranaigse. I hope she isn't behind those attacks.
Oh. Oh, should I not be doing this? Oh, fuck, hang on. I better... I don't want to spoil anything, but I don't want to do this if it's going to fuck some other stuff up. Those are foot tools. Yeah, specially made tools used with your feet. What a fucking nightmare. I guess this has got quest completion. Only one completed. The triggers do very little according to Orchard. Submissions appear to avoid rushing ahead. You can take over trailing trees. It doesn't help me. Doing stuff by hand is more satisfying too, I think. It also depends what you're doing. That's car, bro. Quests in this quest line. Don't concentration. Got together for daybreak. Let's go the salt of the heart. So you just I think we might stop this one and go and do this, a new hiking. Because I don't know if I'm doing the wrong thing here, if I'm honest. Inaudible as well. Apologies. No, don't apologize at all. It's all good. It's all good. I looked through them. Before, it was either before bed or at the gym, either or. Gives me something to do while I'm on the stair machine, because anything to distract me from the stair machine is amazing. I'm on it for half an hour and I want to die after about a minute. So it was good. It was very good. Kept me distracted. Oh my god. Make sure the queen trusts you.
I've been waiting for you. I've got the crown.
Yeah, I know, I gave it to you.
The council will soon unite. I must go and win.
Okay.
Thank you for giving it to me in the end. You are a Carant now.
What'd you call
me? Have no fear. I keep my promises.
Apparently the game will tell me when there's about to be a point of no return, so... That's exactly how they speak. Exactly. It's so weird. I don't know. Some of them fully go into it and others just don't. And it gets strange sometimes. We've been... Oh god. You should do the subtitles for this game, Sarah. That guy looks different. British fan. Hey, she's the High Queen. Bow, bitch. Or don't, I guess. Face to face with a god. That sounds ominous.
Congratulations, Deirdre. Tearfredi now has a High Queen who will be strong enough to defend it. I hope you haven't forgotten the promise you made me.
Don't be afraid, Carants. I know the value of a promise, and I have not forgotten your help. But according to tradition, I must go and see Enon Milfrichteman on my own first. Meet me at the entrance to the sanctuary in 2 days, and I will get you inside. I will have had enough time to imbue myself with the strength of Tearfredi.
Thank you, Deirdre.
Oh yeah, the last guy turned himself into a giant bird
Every
monster.
one of us will be praying during these 2 days for Enon Milfrichteman to bless our chosen one. But we don't have to stay here and do nothing. We can go somewhere else if you want.
Wait for 2 days and go directly there. In Zoid. Wait for 2 days and go directly there. Take care of some other missions. I just need like a straight answer. If I'm so far, it has been okay. Like we haven't had quests that get in the way of each other. But the fact that I don't know freaks me out. Face to face with a god. Fuck it. Fuck it. Who cares? Fuck it. Wait for 2 days to go directly there. Oh, we'll have a new microphone soon. I did some online shopping over the weekend. So by the end of this week, I should have a brand new,
there you are,
very nice microphone.
Good.
Very nice microphone. So that's exciting.
Has filled my heart with strength. As I expected, he warned me about the threat the Renaigse are posing for our island. But go, he is expecting you. Stay on the right-hand path and do not turn back. They say those who turn back awaken the guardians of the sanctuary.
Okay, right-hand path. Don't cock it up. Alright. There, yes, exactly. And a new boom. A new boom arm. So one that instead of comes across like this, it goes over the top. So it should like be not as annoying now, which will be good. Right pass. Okay. So yeah, I got an email about that today. Should be on its way. I was kind of hoping, I went shopping on the weekend to try and grab one, but they don't have them in stock, or they didn't have them in stock anywhere, which was very frustrating. I would have, maybe I should have rung up, but oh well. I got there and they were like, oh yeah, this model is actually, the closest one is 800 Ks away. And I was like, what? Okay, can I order that in then, please? Happens. Yeah, their website, it's, the shop's website is garbage. Like it said, instead of telling me like where one was, it was just blank. So I was like, we have like a click and collect thing, so you buy it and just go and pick it up. I was like, oh, I'll do that. That'll be easy. Quick and easy, I'll go grab it then. But it just kind of didn't work, so I was like, okay, I'll just, fuck it. I'll just go. Give me something to do. Because their website glitches out all the time, so I figured it'd be fine. But no, I had to go back home and get on the computer and buy it then. And the guy was like, oh, do you want me to help you find another one? They had 3 different microphones there. I was like, no, I'm good. I'll just get that one. The one that I want instead of buying some garbage stuff you've got lined up. But anyway. Next is more parts. Fuck's sake. Ugh. Is this spoopy? Not that mic. Ooh. Oh, are we doing the ritual? That's a fucking sharp knife to cut through all that armor.
And so the child that was taken has
Oh, I got chills.
the flesh of my earth. You, by simply coming into being, have tangled the strings of destiny of all the other children. I am he they call on Mil Frichtimen. I have followed each of your steps since your arrival.
I hail you, Enon Mil Frichtimen. I have come to you to find a remedy.
A cure for the disease of a distant land. Her affliction was to be poisoned by her own children. Her veins rot in stagnant water. Her
Is it pollution?
Wither and die.
Okay.
And still it is those same children who can heal the lands, and with them heal themselves. If they only wanted truly. They could be taught by my children. Learn to give back in return. Learn to heal. But for that, I must survive. I have seen by your side the shadow grow, taking form. Fed by the venom of intrigues from faraway lands, he spreads it today in my sap.
Who? Me?
To save his own life, he stole my strength.
Oh fuck.
And that strength
We're gonna have to kill our cousin. I'm calling it now.
because it is not made to be taken.
Oh.
He draws each day a little more from me and threatens us all. His hunger has no limit.
I don't understand. Who are you talking about?
It's in this tree.
The one
Magic.
you call Constantine. You must stop him, or there will be no cure anymore for anything or anyone.
That's impossible. How could that be?
You must leave now. Someone has followed your footsteps. Someone has entered here without invitation. My children are waking and tracking. They will attack all followers.
Uh-oh. The fuck is that?
Flee, or you will be their victims.
Time to run. Oh, God. This is just Tom. Yeah, he's the trouble child. You know, instead of getting him to murder me, you could have just said, hey, maybe chill out for a second and let them go.
I saw a Renaigse fleeing the sanctuary. The Monesenaig must have slipped past you. Enon Milfrichteman cannot have been pleased about it. Did he still give you the answers you were looking for?
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because of the way the colonials have treated the Earth.
Oh, that
It's
breeze is
actually
so
some
nice.
kind
Holy
of
shit.
poisoning. And it would be possible to cure it, but I'm not sure that I understood how.
So, the Renaigse would be the
In
cause
5
of their
minutes?
own deaths.
Okay.
If they weren't on the verge of doing the same thing to our island, I would be applauding. In terms of the antidote, Enon Milfrichteman is often difficult to understand. Ask Adonegad.
I mean, it was pretty clear.
I must dwell on it.
You look like you bit into a bitter fruit. Did you learn anything else?
Yes, but I would like to verify something before I tell you about it.
Fine. You know where to find me once you are done. Quawalam seg, Karants.
Goodbye.
Oof. So what do I have to verify? Inform Constantine about the sanctuary. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try not to. I don't really feel like killing our cousin. But on the flip side, if he's basically turned into Darth Nihilus, which is like a literally hungry for force spirit, I guess, who devours life force. by the drove. Whose fucking car is that? I want to now. I don't feel like yawning. Harumph.
Constantine.
My dear cousin. I'm always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
I finally managed to enter the sanctuary at the heart of the island, and I was able to talk with Enon Miel Frichtemann.
How marvelous! Tell me about it.
The sanctuary is heavily protected. Only a High King can open it.
I remember you saying that Vimbar's death wasn't going to help us. How did you fix this problem?
I had to interfere in the natives' elections and earn the trust of the pretender who seemed to be the best choice.
You really are an outstanding diplomat. My father is a bitter man. He was right about you. Tell me.
Oh my god.
Monkey.
There's another cut. Spam it, please.
She's quite the radical warrior. She's a strong leader.
Oh my
I'm
god.
certain that you have made the right choice. And then what did you do?
I was able to enter the sanctuary.
I'm gonna have to put a
It
timer
was
on
an
that.
incredible experience.
It had to be.
Pull the plug.
Oh, how I envy you. Entering the most secret places on this island, talking to a god. What does he look like? Is he some kind of very old and very powerful Donegad?
No. In fact, I spoke to an extremely large tree. As strange as it may sound.
Fascinating. And I thought that gods were always old bearded men. Did he tell you where the Malachor was coming from?
Okay.
Is it a curse that he cast upon the first settlers?
No. According to him, we are responsible for the emergence of the Malachor. By exploiting the earth so much, we have poisoned it. And the disease has contaminated us through the water that we drink and the plants that we eat.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Strange, and yet it seems plausible. So, there wouldn't be an antidote?
He says that the earth can be healed. That his children know how to do it. I suppose he was talking about the Donegada. He also said that by healing the earth, we would heal those who live on it.
This is a fascinating revelation. It won't be easy for our neighbors to accept it, however. I'm afraid that even my father might receive it with skepticism. Did he tell you anything else?
Yeah.
Yes. Something rather disturbing. He talked about you. He said his existence was in danger because of you.
Really? But that doesn't make any sense. I never hurt anybody on this island. Unlike our neighbors, I have never abducted or tried to convert islanders.
I don't think that's what he was referring to.
Cousin, please, you know me. I have made some mistakes, but I never threatened anybody. The only person who I put in danger is you. And you know how sorry I am about that.
Yes, I do know.
Forget about it, will you? This god manifestly wants us to pay for the sins of our fathers and to have his revenge for the invasion. By sowing the seeds of discord between us, he's probably hoping to weaken us. Do you realize that you have succeeded where everyone else has failed? The whole continent should be thanking you. Is there anything you would like to tell me?
Wow, he's very...
I must take my leave.
Okay, that's not the reaction. I guess I'm glad we didn't just walk up and plunge a dagger into old cousin lover's heart. Oh, so, okay. I should have just done the quests. Those killing me. Okay, I guess we finish these ones off, and then maybe this will be the last one after. We'll get the last one after these. Oh, that looks like it's your 5 minutes, Sarah. It's what, like 3:30 now. You know what I mean? I'm gently reminding you that it's been 5 minutes. Please vacate the premises and go to sleep in your freshly made bed. And snooze like you've never snoozed before. It's gonna be great. Good night, Sarah. We will catch you later. Tomorrow, probably. I'm just gonna run past. Oh shit. Whoa, my god. That was an awful noise.
That's the way the soldiers went.
Thank you, Afro. Northeast. Where we're going? We're now doing... Oh, that doesn't pause it. We just defended San Mateus, so now we're trying to find their scouts. Why are we... Is that what I have to look forward to? Hell, that's gonna be fun. Jesus. Oh, we're
This
still
man will
alive.
die if we don't do something about it.
Do I care? That was rather unceremonious. Let's get the beast tracks. Let us the area surrounding Vedlug. Hershix, we were wrong. The beast did not come from this village. Trail leads further to the east. We saw a gigantic creature. It is calling other beasts and setting them towards us. Oh, it's a completely different area. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick little break and go get something cold and make coffee because I want to. So I'll also get to this area. I'll be back. I just need to cool off. It's very toasty. Very toasty. Alright, I'll be back in a second. guys. My hair is so... Look at it. So fluffy. It's just out of control. It's so humid. It's fucking 20 to 8. And I look like I stuck a fork in a PowerPoint.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
I'm not scared. The Monster's Nightmare. I'm getting achievements left, right, and center. What did I get? The Monster's Nightmare. Excuse me. Monster's Nightmare. Kill 600 monsters. Holy shit. Right. This game doesn't really feel like there's that much combat. But I guess you get so many big groups of enemies. So we're going to hell in a handbasket. Nice. I'll give that a listen. I mean, it kind of sounds like the soundtrack to my life this past year, but, you know. I wonder if this will clear up the other quest as well. That'd be good. Defeat the corrupted Nadag. Corrupted? Doesn't... Okay. Corrupted it is. Oh, that's what like all the black smoke was. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just trying to get rid of some of that armor for them. Come on, Afra, that was one hit.
I'm wounded. I need help.
Oh, I'm gonna be doing this fight all on my own, aren't I?
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Prisoners? Well, I left him in the throne room. So, I'm hoping that's where he still is.
I'm wounded. I need help.
Oh, goody. Goody, 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 goody. I didn't realize the rock was in the way. Oh! I just sent chocolate powder going everywhere. Oh, we're not his keeper. Well, if you start reading into it too much, probably. I think we got a very Game of Thrones relationship going on. Do I have... Are there potions that can make you hit harder? There are, aren't there? Power potions or some garbage? Fury potion. No. Power potion. That's physical attacks. Keep him in check. Oh, God, definitely. And, well, I mean, if you look at the track record, he would be dead easily by now, if we weren't here. Either by the Malachor or someone would have just walked in and killed him. Nothing on this island would have gotten done without us. At all. So yeah. We were definitely sent here to keep him out of trouble, alive, and make his job much easier. Quickly regenerates armor. So there's the power potion, but Chris, the destabilizing. See, that's not even. That's just more stun. For fuck's sake, we're just gonna have to grind this out, aren't we? This'll be fun. And very balanced. No, no, it isn't. I may have to do something about that very soon. I always have the party that I like, the people that I like. I don't like
monkey.
Keeping the ones that are like the strategically the best. I'm like, oh, I like this person. You can stay with me forever.
Fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
That's me at Ciora. Why won't she just love me, goddammit? What do you mean I fucked up the quest? Jesus Christ.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion. Be careful! You're growing tired! You should drink a potion!
That's my healing maxed out too.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
Was I out of range? Oh, for fuck's sake. Gross.
Be careful! You're growing tired! You should drink a potion! You've no magic left. Drink a potion. Ready to shoot! Fire! Be careful! You're growing tired! You should drink a potion! Close to is Richnestiri. You've no magic left. Drink a potion. Close to is Richnestiri. Be careful! You're growing tired! You should drink a potion! You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
I'm very quickly on my way to like a lyrium-esque addiction. the sheer amount of these potions I'm just downing, I'm addicted horrifically by now, easily. Actually, in fact, I think we'd probably put a lyrium addiction to shame.
No magic left. Drink a potion. Close to is Richnestiri.
I don't even know if I'll bother bringing her back. What the hell was that?
Close to is Richnestiri.
Oh my god. Stay there, for fuck's sake. Oh, what is close? Oopsies, wrong button. It seems very broken that you can just use it on bosses. I'm now just realizing. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was bullshit. We got hit twice by the same move. Good, good, good. We might have to pull out. Actually, I wonder if there's any gear I can give Afra. I don't think there is. I think she's pretty much fucked, basically. Afra. Oh, she can wear that, but not much else. I guess it's better than nothing. Stupid. Actually, she can wear that dumb Alexander de Vesp's rapier. Ooh, very cool. Put these away. Oh, we have a hood. Oh, that's cool. I'm putting that on. Chest. She can wear the de Vesp stuff. While I... For fuck's sake. I'm putting this on. Assassin's Hood. Wish I got this earlier. It's literally all I wanted. Oh, oh, for fuck's sake, I put all that stuff away. Good. 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 My bad. Assuming she can wear it, that is. I did pay a fortune to give her a pretty decent gun though, so. Cool, Siora, what about...
I don't want to play this game anymore.
Honey, you're gonna finish your extra creamy whipped cream and you're gonna fucking like it!
Does she not have, Did I not get the native, like, legendary? I must... Oh, fuck, I must have missed it. Shit. No, yeah, I got the boots and the gloves, but I missed everything else. Shit, I wonder where that was. Probably in like a hidden spot. Off the beaten path spot. Alright, well, that's fine. That's a boss fight. Can do that. Boss fight. There you go. Hey Sean, how you doing? Lurking lol, no worries. Techniques. Why is light under techniques? That's dumb. Alright, what potions? What can I go? Armor ointment. Swiftness. Fury. Maybe swiftness? Swiftness not a good one. Speed of all actions for short duration. Yeah.
Be careful! You're growing tired! You should drink a potion! Ready to shoot! Fire!
Drink the potion. Fucking clown. Where I did not go very far at all. Good job, guys. Fuck that one up.
Be careful! You're growing tired! You should drink a potion! You've no magic left!
Why is it not hitting? Oh my god. Am I out of range? Clearly.
Be careful! You're growing tired! You should drink a potion! You've no magic left! Drink a potion! Be careful! You're growing tired! You should drink a potion!
Oh, these magic potions don't do shit anymore. Oh, fuck. Do I have better magic potions? Not really. Sure.
Drink a potion.
Good freaking grief. I don't know. That was
It was
very...
this creature who was leading the animals. It looks like a guardian, but its skin is strange, covered with ulcers, as if it was sick. That could explain its change in behavior, but not the intelligence with which these attacks were led.
Maybe Onel Frickman got impatient. Said, hey, kill your cousin already. That was brutal, but we got there in the end. We'll go to, when we get to Hikmet, we might have to go and buy... Actually, do you sell potions? Oh, sure he does.
Monkey.
Magic potion, there we go, we'll just buy all them. We only need the little ones. Get out of here. Don't spam too much, Sean. Please. Oh my god. How much time is it? Okay. We got plenty of time. We should, I think we should be able to. I think we should be able to finish this tonight. Unless it's just like this game whips out another 6 hours of
They
fucking
ask you how
content.
you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Your Excellency, it would seem that you and your family have kept your cloak of mystery. The envoy the De Vesps were supposed to send never turned up, which is extremely
I don't care.
polite.
Your Eminence, I'm afraid that family is not known for its dependability.
Oh,
I can
snap.
attest to that.
Meow.
What a pity. We shared such a good relationship with them in Teleme.
Oh.
Anyway, what can I do for you? You are back. I hear there are no more attacks. Once again, your help was a blessing.
Did they survive?
our
Yeah,
troops
maybe.
survive?
Sort of.
There were some losses, but the
Yeah.
outpost is still standing. And it's thanks to them that I was able to follow the creature's trail. The officer sent out a small party hoping that they would be able to solve the problem.
Now that's a resourceful man. Did his initiative bear fruit?
His men died, alas.
Yeah, we killed
Following
one,
their
too.
tracks led me
Yeah,
to the creature
so-
who was leading the
yeah.
animals. It resembled a Nardaig Menaemon, a mountain guardian, but it seemed like it was sick. Its skin was covered in stains and ulcers, and its behavior was different from the other guardians I've met.
Where could it have come from? And why did it send all these beasts after us?
I don't know, but someone must be behind all this. These attacks are too coordinated and too complex to be the work of some creatures.
You are a man of great ingenuity. I have no doubt that you will solve this mystery. At any
Indeed.
rate,
Meow,
I'm
he did.
extremely grateful for the help you have given us.
Yeah, as you
You're
should.
welcome.
Meow.
Anything else?
150 50 coins. Meow.
I must
That's
leave
it. At this stage of the game, level 30 plus, meow, we're still getting like such pitiful rewards. Meow, holy fuck. Why even bother? Yeah, I guess at this point we're pretty much flush with cash, meow, so it doesn't really matter. Meow, but good fucking lord. That's a bit insulting. Oh, you just saved our entire city. Meow. Here's enough to buy some candy. Meow. So thanks. Bye. Meow. And we know she's flush with cash. We know. We uncovered her secret betting and secret brothel activities, so, you know, we know. Oh my god. It's like a million fucking degrees, you know, here.
Carantz, I'm glad we managed to save Lady Morange. Considering she's a Renaigze, she's rather wise, and at least she does not despise us. But I can't understand why you decided to simply lock this Aurelia up.
I agree.
She should have been sentenced to death for having betrayed her people.
I agree.
But your politics on the continent are very complicated. Anything else?
I must leave you.
I don't really want to talk to everyone about the fucking the Vesper saga. That was a very quick DLC, which I'm kind of glad for. Oh, there's the lady we killed. Nice. They are working on a sequel. Oh yeah, definitely. Fresh air in. Yeah, I saw it pops up on the Twitch categories now.
Lord de Sade, I've been hoping you would come.
Your Excellency, I heard news of the attacks against Hikmet.
We have had our differences.
That'll be
but
cool.
None can deny your incredible efficiency. You must surely know that were we not desperate, I would not trouble you with this.
I'm listening.
Animals, creatures have been attacking us relentlessly.
Yeah, they'll probably play it pretty close until the trailers start coming out, surely.
They do not even try to avoid our weapons, rushing as if to swamp us in infinite numbers.
Oh, she's
our best soldiers fall exhausted from fatigue, the others die shredded by their claws. Please find the origin of these attacks and make them stop.
Okay.
If we
That'll be
cannot
really cool,
hold
because
out,
I'm kind
the
of
entire population of Hikmet will be
like, we're not at the end
devoured.
yet. I'm sure you
Mateus has
know.
fallen prey to the same
But
tragic
I'll
fate.
find out. Is like
The beasts were
the
answering to a type
island
of guardian we have never seen
Denegans have like these powers.
A
I'd like to
guardian that has
see
since died.
more
Have the
use
attacks
of them
subsided here at
in
all?
the sequel.
A guardian that has since died. Have the attacks subsided in Hikmet?
No, not at all. San Mateus is
Oh,
far from
yeah.
here. The origin of the attacks must be different.
Like the transform,
I sent a small group of trackers so that they might
transforming
follow
into
the
these
trail of the
guardians
creatures.
or whatever.
Their last message came
It'd be
from
quite
a
cool to
dangerous area
have
in the hands
firsthand.
of natives. The savages are certainly at the root of these evil attacks. Who else could have trained all of these creatures?
Could you indicate the zone in question?
Alas,
This
no.
fucking guy.
I didn't get the information. You must meet their
Hmm.
officer, who will know how to guide you there. She's leading our troops in the
Very well.
Be so kind as to...
I would like to broach a rather unpleasant subject. Your treachery.
Oh,
I beg
yay.
your pardon? I am at a loss for words.
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your savants that you then again sought my assistance? According to you, I needed only to convince the Tierna Conductus to provide us with a remedy. But you used me like a pawn,
Oh,
seeking in
shit.
truth to capture her.
I cannot understand why you are reacting in this way. I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. They have us marked down as enemies, after all. And I had good reason to believe that you would not resort to physical persuasion.
You are even ready to use brute force against your own allies.
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tierna, your spy attempted to kill me, Excellency. And you dare to tell me that my anger is exaggerated? Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is to declare war against his sovereign?
I promise you.
This
that I
guy's
had
full of
no
shit. Can we kill him?
intention for any harm
I can't
befall
wait to
you.
steamroll this
That
island.
man went beyond his orders, I assure you. I
Bullshit.
implore you. Please accept my sincerest and profound apologies
No,
in the name
I don't
of the
accept.
Bridge
You
Alliance.
can go fuck yourself.
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency. In the meantime, you need not keep a candle lit for the return of your spy. He paid for his audacity with his life.
He would have been made to answer for such infamy, I assure you. Once again, I
mean, that is
apologize
worse.
sincerely
I still
for this
want to kill
crime.
him.
It should never have happened. In any case, we need to get our hands on this woman. The
No.
remedy is perhaps...
There never was a remedy. It was a wild goose chase. Perhaps even some sort of machination.
No. That is terrible. This is a great setback.
You're being
How
played.
could I have been so naive?
Clearly.
What a shame. I am truly sorry that you risked your life in vain. Would you like to speak with me about any other subject?
I've taken care of your problem with the caravans.
Captain Rainhild has sent... You have done a great service. I was told that you met these savages and then let
Oh
them
my god,
go.
we're
showed no
catching up on a
mercy
lot
at
of old
all
stuff
with your
here.
own
The congregation is not in conflict with these natives, and has no wish to begin.
Your famous neutrality.
My pleasure.
Indeed.
Blah, blah, blah.
And I am extremely worried. We have the means to repel the...
Perhaps there is the natives have clearly expressed their...
I see where this is headed. A few natives are being held in the prison of the Coin Guard, but a handful of warriors does not seem to justify an assault of such commitment.
They were not speaking of just a few soldiers, but of kidnapped. The victims are only villagers.
This is inexplicable. We have taken no... Of course, we answer their attacks in kind. And at times we have taken prisoners on the battlefield. But what use would we have for a few fishermen, hunters, and weavers?
Might it be possible
He literally
these
has
kidnappings have
no
taken place
control
without your consent?
at all.
I doubt that. But of course, it is always possible that a few bandits might have stolen a shipment of arms. If that were the case, that would explain a great deal. Since you have been of such service to my people, and this grievous affair seems of great concern to you, would you be of a mind to lead the inquiry? Capture a few of these savages. Make it your mission to make them talk. We must understand what is going on before they attack.
Very well. I shall get to the bottom of this affair, Your Excellency.
We've just been given
Would
another
you like to
quest.
speak with me about any other subjects?
Fuck off. No. No,
I have to go.
I don't care. I literally do not care. Go fuck yourself. I'm not doing it. Ugh. Continue. No. Yeah, I don't care. We're just gonna do this main quest. That guy's an idiot. That guy's just fully dumb. I'm guessing I was probably supposed to get that quest ages ago. I just never came back. I just never bothered to come back and talk to him. Which, you know, my bad, I guess.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of
Oh. I ran straight past it. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Guess we're walking. Oh. Wow, they made it really far.
Watch out! Grenade! Ready to shoot! Fire! You've no magic left. Drink a potion. Ready to shoot! Fire!
You can't? That's okay. Oh my god. Good lord, Jesus. Oopsies. Oh god, chocolate on top of my mouth. Ew.
You managed to make it through. A group of these enraged beasts managed to get past our defenses.
Yes, we fought and defeated them. But how did they make it?
My men are exhausted. We killed some of them, but we were overrun. Our situation is getting more and more desperate. I don't suppose I need to warn you about the dangers of this road.
No, not
Actually,
really.
that is why we're here. Governor Burren sent me. He wants us to find a group of trackers.
And I hope that he'd sent you as reinforcements. It looks like all we're good for is dying to protect his bloody city. But you wanted to ask me something.
Oh, hang on.
I must go.
Goodbye, Your
Hold
Excellency.
on. Who am I asking about? That's his fucking quest. Attack on where the scouts went. Okay.
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency.
Like I said, Governor Burren is hoping that I can find a group of trackers, with your help.
I'd like to see. Indeed, I was ordered to send out a party of scouts, which I did, despite our losses. They were supposed to find the bastard who's been sending us these critters. One of those savage sorcerers, no doubt.
Can you tell me which way they went?
Sorry, Your Excellency, I won't tell you anything until I receive some help. You have to understand, I hope that these men are alive. They are also under my command. But those who are here with me now are my main preoccupation. Not to mention the fact that if this outpost falls, there won't be much left to protect the city. So you can go and tell the governor that if he wants me to help you, he will have to help us first.
I understand that your situation is desperate, that you want to take care of what appears most urgent. But it's not simply about me saving a few men. It's about stopping these attacks once and for all.
This better not
By
fail.
getting to their root cause, I intend to put an end to it. And then any help you hope to receive won't be needed any longer.
You're right.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, these attacks have made me lose my nerve. I don't know what I'm saying. They went towards the west, where the rebels are most numerous.
Are you talking about the Danae Exriga?
If you like. The governor is certain that these savages are behind the attacks, so I sent my men to find their camp. This isn't the first time that we've tried to find them. But now I survived.
I see. Well, thank you, Captain.
I think we already know.
I'll
We've
try
already been
find
to the
your man
camp,
and put
haven't
an
we?
end-
Good luck.
You can count on me.
Bye.
Let's go.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Don't care about the lost cargo or anything. I'm just going with scouts. What the hell am I doing? Oh, easy peasy. Hello.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Are you the scout sent by the governor of Hikmet?
Can't you tell?
He was worried that he wasn't getting any news from you and asked me to find you. He wants me to help him put an end to the attacks. Have you discovered anything?
Yes, a camp of rebel savages. We suspected there was one around here, and we finally found it. They must be the ones sending us the beasts.
Oh, they
They all
must
come from
be,
this region,
surely.
And these barbarians have sworn to eliminate us.
Rightly so.
You may be right, but I'd rather be certain. I know the leader of this camp. I'll go talk to her.
You knew of this camp? These savages are responsible for dozens of deaths, maybe hundreds. Why didn't you inform the governor?
Because I'm a diplomat, not a scout. You should go back to the outpost now. I'll take care of all this.
Or we get rid of the witnesses. I really hope that the second one gives you more choice. This one, you only got choice, like, more often than not, all the talky bits are literally just your character following the script, which is fine. There's some choices every now and then, obviously. But in the second one, I would like for there to be a lot more. Like, just the chance to be, if you want to play it as a total psychopath, that's open. Or if you want to play it as more of a diplomat or whatever the next one's going to be, Doesn't matter. This does feel very stilted sometimes, where your character can feel completely different depending on the situation, and not in a good way. Because I feel like the way I play characters is a little bit more vicious and violent than the character himself usually is. He's so kind of, well, he's a diplomat, he's a politician, essentially. Yeah, can sometimes feel it very strange and very disjointed.
I wanted to speak to you about the assaults that Hikmed and its outposts have been sustaining.
Assaults? We have nothing to do with it this time. My
This
men
time?
are not ready to attack the big city.
They're not being attacked by men, but by beasts. Dozens of them.
So, they are also attacking the Renaigse. That's a relief.
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us as well. They throw themselves at any man crossing their path, as if they were enraged. They even throw themselves at the camp's defenses. I had never seen anything like it before.
A similar thing was happening west of the island. The animals were being led by some sort of guardian. It resembled a Nardaig Menamen, but its skin was black and covered in ulcers.
I have never seen a guardian that fits the description you've given. I don't think they exist.
Well, they clearly
Could a
exist.
Denaygad have done this?
You're a typical Renaigse. You don't understand anything. The Nardaig are our ancestors. None of our people would make a Nardaig suffer, even if their heart was black and full of resentment.
And yet someone or something is making the beasts aggressive here as well. And we must find it.
We? Do you want us to work together?
Why shouldn't we? Don't you want this to stop too?
That's true.
Mal! Our guardian! He had changed! He is attacking our own!
What? Come, follow me.
Watch out! Grenade! No magically. Drink a potion. Close to is Richnestiri. Be careful! You're growing tired. You should drink a potion. Close to is Richnestiri. You've no magic left. Drink a potion. Watch out! Grenade! Watch out! Grenade!
Oh my god.
Your armor is broken, Sagat. Close to is Richnestiri. You've no magic left. Drink a potion. Your armor will not protect you any longer. Be careful. Close to is Richnestiri. Close to is
Jeez. You good? You gonna... Hey. Uh-oh.
Close to is Richne.
Okay, cool. We get like a big group to deal with this. all these people to shoot at.
Be careful! You're growing tired! You should drink a potion! You've no magic left. Drink a potion. Be careful! You're growing tired! You should drink a potion! You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
Ew, its stomach burst open.
Ready to shoot! Fire! Be careful! You're growing tired! You should drink a potion!
What happened to our Nadaig?
No idea. I'm sorry. It left me no choice.
You fought bravely and you did what you had to do. Our guardian had changed. It no longer recognized its children, and it was the one leading these beasts against us. Something really bad must have happened to it.
It resembled the other Guardian I told you about. As if they had the same disease.
Guardians don't get sick. They are far more than beasts.
And yet you and I saw the same thing. At last. The attack... What are you doing here?
Who are these Renaitse? Spies?
They only came here to discover the source of the attacks.
And they thought we were responsible.
Why are you still here? You should have gone back to the outpost.
I'm sorry. We were uncertain that we could trust you. You said you knew these people, and then we heard cries. And saw the giant creature attacking their camp. And we realized that it was this creature who was leading the beasts.
And you discovered that we weren't to blame.
Yes. I'm really sorry. We should go back to the outpost now.
Then, if we let them go, they'll tell their leader the location of our camp.
You. Are you prepared to swear that you will never speak of this place?
You saved our comrades and maybe our city by killing this beast, so... Yes. We swear.
I hope that they will be true to their word. Fine.
Just kill them.
They can go.
We are extremely grateful.
Thank you, Duren. Now, let's go tell the governor of Hikmet about this Guardian.
Qua awalem segrenaigse. And if you find the one who's behind all this, kill him.
I have a feeling I know who it is. I don't know if he's doing it intentionally, but... Oh, this place is the worst. It's such a pain in the ass to get back to your camp. Okay. I gotta be getting close to the end now. Oh god, I'm very low on potions again. I'm tearing through them. Can I make any more? I think I might have run out of materials for magic potions. Yeah. Whoa! Arthur, what are you doing? I know this is your home city, but geez, act a little bit more reserved. Well, not home city, but you know what I mean.
Your Excellency, have you been...
I've been told, yes, that the attacks have ceased. Hikmet has been saved, thanks to you. Was it the natives?
No, they were not the cause, and were also victims of the attacks, and their losses were great. The animals answered to the call of a guardian, whose behavior was totally unlike the others. Exactly like the one who led the attacks against San Mateus.
These creatures normally protect the natives, answering their call. Why did this one attack them? Are you certain one tribe is not attempting to dominate the others?
I don't think so. The Guardian looks sick. No native would treat such a creature like that. There is no doubt someone is behind these attacks, but currently I have no idea who it might be.
I suspect you will lead the investigation and unravel the mystery, as is your custom. While waiting, take this. It's nothing much, but to thank you for your help. Without you, the population of Hikmet would have suffered terribly.
Thank you. I'm happy to have helped you avoid a massacre, Your
Helped.
Excellency.
Been
Would you
directly
like to speak with
responsible.
me about any other subjects?
No, go away. I'm sick of looking at you.
I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
Oh, I wonder if Constantine will be conscious of the fact that he's corrupting these things. I would like to see him go just full crackerjack. Just completely fucking insane. Then I wouldn't feel bad about killing him. Get out of here. Ooh. What's the lag? Am I about to walk? Did something just load in? Am I about to walk in on something horrible? We'll get stuck on the stairs, that too. God, he's awful. He looks
my
awful.
dear cousin, I'm always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
Whoops.
We managed to solve the problem of the attacks on San Mateus.
Really? So, what was causing them?
The city and its outposts were continuously being attacked by animals. These beasts were led by a large creature that strangely resembled a mountain guardian.
This is the same creature which High King Vinbar turned into, isn't it?
Exactly. Except it looked sick and it didn't act like the High King did. It was calling the animals around it, and it seemed like it was transferring its disease to them before making them attack. I have never seen anything like it. And there's more. Hikmet was in a similar situation. Do you remember?
Of course. Don't tell me that a Guardian was involved there as well.
Yes. The governor was convinced that the attacks were led by the islanders. And yet they were being attacked as well. And it was by their side that I fought the creature. That time it was a Nardai Glenderman, a beach guardian. But it seemed just as sick. And it was also manipulating the animals to make them aggressive.
So, it would be some kind of epidemic affecting the Guardians. I don't see what we can do about it. Actually, I think you have already done what had to be done, by eliminating those that were threatening our neighbors.
Perhaps. But I'm certain there's more to it than a simple epidemic. These beasts attack in a coordinated fashion, which requires an intelligence that they don't have.
You're exaggerating, dear cousin. The attacks you thought were coordinated may just have been coincidental.
You may be right, but I can't help thinking that someone is behind all this.
Do you really believe that a Denegad would want to take over the island? Cousin, you know how much I respect you, but frankly, this doesn't seem very coherent. But I see it's already quite late. If you will excuse me, dear cousin. Regrettably, I must leave you.
Where are you going?
Not very far, rest assured. But I have a small personal matter to take care of, you see. Don't be concerned. There's absolutely no risk. Use the opportunity to take some rest. You've really performed miracles recently. See you later.
This is sketch. Very sketch.
Why would he leave like that? Guard, do you know where my cousin is going?
Sorry, Your Excellency. His Highness didn't tell me anything.
You are one of his bodyguards, aren't you?
I am, Your Excellency. But recently it has been difficult to force His Highness to accept our presence.
Recently? You mean this isn't the first time he's left without an escort?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency.
You better tell me everything.
But Fine. I don't mean to be disrespectful towards him. But His Highness's behavior has been very peculiar recently. He sleeps very little and goes out alone almost every night.
And it didn't occur to anyone that I should be informed?
Well, His Highness had specifically ordered us not to tell you about it.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
He doesn't go to taverns, Your Excellency. From what I know,
This is bad. This is bad
goes
news.
outside the city.
Where could he go outside the city?
I've no idea. We saw him going north. That's all I know.
Listen, I understand this matter is putting you in a difficult situation. You were supposed to protect my cousin wherever he went, but he refused and ordered you to keep your mouth shut. But Constantine is not just my governor. He's my cousin. I'm worried about him. He's already been abducted once when leaving the city. So, if you know anything else...
I don't really know where he's going, Your Excellency. But I think I know where you could... When he doesn't leave the palace, he stays in his office for hours. He writes so much down in there that he could fill entire books. I hope you find His Highness.
I don't like this at all. What could he be doing outside every night?
Ever since he became Onol Manawi, he has become even stranger than he was before.
That's very
I'm starting
true.
to believe that the revelations of Enon Miel Frichteman had some truth to them. Let's rummage through his papers. We may find a clue.
Well, he's infected with the Malachor and he's an Onol Manawi, so clearly something's up. Something big time. All this potential, this feeling of power, I feel so alive. My experiments bore fruit. Katasuk's a link cured me, but those I established myself made me a god. Oh, that's good. Soon the whole island will answer my call as long as I'm not interrupted. A small group of exiled natives saw me passing by in Quenval the other night. If they denounce me, they could ruin my whole plan. I can't take the risk. I must get rid of them. Uh-oh. Is that his personal matter is going and killing a bunch of people? That doesn't sound good for them. So he clearly knows. I wonder why we don't have... Maybe because we've been disconnected from the island for too long, but we don't really have any... We have magic, but we don't have special islander powers. Well, at least I don't think so. we can communicate with the spirits, but that's about it.
I'm sorry. It can't be easy to discover that your cousin has descended into madness. But we can't let him kill these people simply because he's afraid they might have seen him.
This place is really laggy. Oh shit. So laggy. Oh my god.
Drink a potion.
Be careful! You're growing tired! You should drink a potion!
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
May the trees on your road always bear fruit.
Thanks. You saved us. These beasts would have torn us to shreds.
These animals were strange, as if they were enraged. Thanks again, Renaigse.
I'm glad I could help you. And perhaps you can do me a favor in return. I'm looking for a young man, a Renaigse, but he looks a bit like an Onol Manawi.
A bit.
Someone like you?
In some ways. But his marks are different, darker.
He's talking about the crazy Donegad.
Indeed, that might be him. Do you know where to find him?
No, we see him passing by around nightfall, but we don't know where he's going.
He walks along the path, often followed by some beasts.
He has a sinister look in his eyes. He scares me, so we stay hidden.
And you do well to hide. I think he's the one who sent these animals to attack you. Do you have any idea how I could figure out where he's going?
He could hide in the old house. He would see him passing by and could follow, couldn't he?
You're right. If you take this path to the right, you'll reach an abandoned house. You can hide there. And from up there, you will be able to see the path perfectly.
Thank you. You've been a great help. And stay hidden. You may still be in danger.
Oh,
Be
man.
prudent.
I'll leave you alone.
Such weird ways we end the conversation sometimes. Is this the right? Yeah. I can't imagine he's going to be
Can't be
happy.
seen from the path. Let's wait here.
Ugh. He's going to be happy when he finds we've been
coming.
stalking him. Where? There he is, jogging through. Oh, come on. There we go.
He opened the passage for himself here. Let's follow him quick.
He opened the passage. Oh, this may be a bit of a bitch. What's up, cousin? What you doing? Oh, good. Okay, he's looking slightly different.
Constantine, what are you doing? Cousin! You're here! I would have preferred that you learn all of this another way. To be able to reveal everything to you in better circumstances. But whatever power we earn, there are some things that escape us.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but what are you doing here?
I seem monstrous to you. I am well aware of that. But I promise to explain everything when the moment is right. Then you will understand. You will see. Oh, the temptation is so great to share all with you right now. You have done so much for me. You have given me so much. I haven't forgotten, believe me. But I still have more to do. Forgive me and have patience. Hold them back. But do not kill him for anything in the world.
Ooh, it's kind of spooky. I like
Constantine, come back and explain yourself.
What your cousin did to this Nadag is abhorrent. If Katasach had known, he would have let him die.
He's gone mad. It's the only explanation.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
Be careful! You're growing tired! You should drink a potion!
Oh no. Jesus.
Ready to shoot! Fire! You've no magic left. Drink a potion. The sheer amount of health this thing has. I feel like I've made no progress. Ouch. You've no magic left. Drink a potion. Close to is Ready to shoot! Fire!
Be careful! You're growing tired! You should drink a potion!
You've no magic left. Drink a potion. Close to is Regnestiri. Close to is Regnestiri. Close to is Regnestiri.
Be careful! You're growing tired! You should drink a potion!
Nestiri. You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
Jesus.
Flesh of my earth, help me. You saw him do it, didn't you? You saw him draw from me, steal my children, my guardians, pervert my force.
Yes, but I don't understand.
What he wants, eternity, strength, power. It is what they all want. Those who take without looking beyond themselves. Like all those from the faraway lands.
He wasn't like that. He couldn't care less about all that.
Then it is the sickness, the brevity of his existence that terrified him to the point it changed who he is. You must stop him. Each time that he bonds, he destroys me a little more. And with me, the hope for a cure. And now it's my heart, my most sacred sanctuary that he covets. You must kill him.
That is madness.
The consequence of his folly, yes. Believe me, there is no other solution. Stop him, flesh of my earth, or there will be nothing left to save.
I still can't believe this.
I understand what you feel. I have trouble believing it myself, but Enon Milfrichtaman never lies. We need to stop your cousin by any means possible.
We must learn more if we want to understand his plans and prepare against them. This hiding place he was talking about in his notes. We must find it.
Your cousin's insane, but he's not an idiot. He must have warned his personal guard about us.
You're right. We'll need to be careful.
Being careful will not be enough. We'll need an army.
It's true that at the rate he's gathering his creatures, we'll need allies. The natives will likely help us, and the Admiral may listen too. We should also be able to count on Sieglinde. Her troops will be all the more welcome. And of course, we can also go and find the Mother Cardinal, as well as Governor Buren. What an absurd project. On the continent, they would brand us crazy, but not here. On an island where everything is possible, and all folly is accepted. Let us go. We need to put an end to all of this.
Oh shit, we've gone hostile. Shit. Okay. Well, time to square up, motherfuckers. So this is where the... I can't imagine this is going to go particularly well.
What do you seek?
I have come to ask for your help in stopping my cousin.
The one Finbar abducted. Why do you want to stop him now?
He was afflicted by a terrible disease. Katasak bonded him to the island to cure him, but the power he received from it made him go insane. Do you remember the attacks of creatures led by a strange god?
Of course. I was even told that you fought one of them with Darren. I would have loved to be there.
He was sent by my cousin. He managed to bond himself to other places, and he transformed their guardian each time.
The Donegada never bind themselves more than once. They say it would be very bad for Tir Fradi.
I'm afraid they may be right. Now he wants to target the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu.
So, he is the one Enon Milfrichtemen was talking about when he warned me of danger.
Without a doubt. And to stop him, I need allies. I intend to suggest this alliance to other factions, but I need the support of your people. I know that you don't like the Renaigse, and that you do not trust them, but we are all threatened. We have no choice but to act as one.
I do not like your proposition, and you know it. But you are our Karants, and we cannot refuse to answer the call of Enon Milfrichtemen. I will assemble my best warriors, and we will go defend the sanctuary with you. In the meantime, take this weapon.
Oh.
It has always served me well, and
Like
I hope
weapons.
it will help you in this fight.
Thank you, Deirdre.
We will prevail or
Revenge
we will die.
mace. Oh my god.
Anything more?
No, that's
I
it.
need to be going.
Revenge mace. Holy shit. Look at the fucking size of that thing. That's huge. It's like Sauron's mace. Okay, so the Naughts, Coin Guard, and Bridge Alliance. We can do... Oh, we gotta be careful. I'm gonna try not to get killed while we're here. Power, Fury Haze, never mind.
Ah, de Sarde. I've finally heard from my men. They told me what happened with the Devest. Thank you for stepping in. Anyway, believe me, those Devest vipers will not cross this sea. But you didn't come here for me to congratulate.
I have come to ask for your help, Admiral. My cousin has been plunged into madness, and he apparently wishes to conquer the whole island. He took control of many creatures by reenacting rituals he learned from the islanders, and now he uses them.
A difficult situation, admittedly, but one that does not concern us. Who's in charge of the island is none of our business, de Sarde, and you know that.
It actually does concern you. If my cousin takes control of the island, soon there will be no ports where your ships can berth. He's not looking for political influence. He desires power. Absolute power.
I see. It's a decent argument.
I'm gonna skip the bits where it's just literally repeating
We must stop him
the
at
stuff
all
over and over
costs.
again.
And for that, I will need allies. I already have the support of other factions, but I was...
You can. My men aren't really used to fighting on land, but you have proven time and time again that we can trust you.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good.
May the winds be in
So this
your
is why you
favor,
need to do
de Sarde.
all the
You'll
side
need
quests,
all
I
the
guess.
help you can get.
So you can count on everyone's support. Well, we need to come back here for Constantine's hideout, so we'll go on to ask Ptolemy for support, and then Hikmet, and then come back, ask Coin Guards, and then find the thingy. Why does it keep doing that? A very long... Oh, yeah. That sounds like fun. Oh wait, no it doesn't. I like that though, it's like a little... Not a... yeah, I guess a reward for, what do you call it? Like, putting in all the effort to help these people out. Towards the end, they're like, hey, you helped us a whole bunch, now we'll help you. And as decent as the combat is, I imagine a gauntlet isn't terribly fun at the very end of the game.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate.
Do you have... No, I think we're... Kind of sucks when you get a pretty... When you get really good stuff early on and just never get to upgrade. Which is pretty much what's happened to us here. I wonder if that'll help. I've done everything for them, but I don't know about Hikmet. There's still that single side quest, which I don't really want to have to do.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can...
Do you remember I thought that someone must have been responsible for the attacks you sustained?
Yes, you thought that this Guardian...
And I was right.
Yep.
You're hesitating. Are you afraid of my reaction?
Indeed. As the person responsible is none other than my cousin, Constantine.
Does this mean that the congregation has decided to wage war on us? And thanks to which obscure alliance has your cousin been able to manipulate these creatures?
Constantine acted alone, and he betrayed us as much as he betrayed you, believe me. As for the way he manipulated these creatures, do you remember that my cousin was sick?
Absolutely. And it is said that his recovery was the result of a rather suspicious miracle. Are you telling me that your cousin has made a pact with the demons of this island?
Something like that.
And these insufferable people.
He was cured by a Denegad of the island who performed a bonding ritual. But the power he received from this made him thirsty for more, and he bonded himself to other places, thus gaining control over the Guardians who were protecting...
But why attack us? Did his madness make him forget about our alliance?
His thirst for power is making him want to control the island entirely by himself. And I know that for this purpose he will soon attack the natives' main sanctuary on the volcano. I won't stand a chance against all the creatures he's taken control of. And I need some help. Others have already joined me. But we also need the support of Thélème. Having a common enemy should help us forget all the differences that have been opposing us.
Because that's exactly how that works.
Risk the lives of my men to protect the sanctuary of an insular demon. You are out of your mind, de Sardet, and consider yourself lucky that I don't have you arrested right away.
I implore you. You do not realize the magnitude of the threat that is weighing on your city.
The Enlightened protects us. Leave us now.
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Fucker. Well. I am almost positive we're going to get a very similar reaction from Hikmet too. The coin guard should be alright because we helped them. So 3 out of 5 is not bad. The fucking goal. The goal. Should I maybe have taken, what's his face with me? First, Preacher Man. Oh well, too late now. I can live without their help. I can't believe no one wants to clean up that body that we left there like a couple hours ago. It's been there this whole time. Days would have passed by now in game.
Oh, de Sardet, Your Excellency. I wanted to apologize for the sharp way I dismissed you the last time we met. That schemer, at any rate I have no doubt she weaved a web of lies.
I have come to solicit your help and to propose we forge an alliance.
An alliance? Against whom?
You remember, no doubt, the attacks.
Of course. You told me that different guardians...
Precisely. And the Guardians were manipulated. This revelation will not please you, but I have no choice but...
Surely you jest. Do you know how many men have died?
Allow me to continue, I beg you. Mike, then There was a ritual, and he has been increasing these. He is fighting a war against everyone. He is preparing to attack the volcano. It is in the name of the congregation that...
That's madness. It is complete I believed you sincere, Desade. Which does not mean that no matter. You are in need of men to stop your cousin who has already attacked us?
Precisely. I have already gathered support, but I need as many allies as possible.
I understand what you are saying. And a part of me wishes truly to lend you a hand, if only to exact vengeance for the losses we suffered. But I am not sure I can trust you with the lives of my few...
How can I possibly convince you?
Perhaps if you were to complete the tasks that I entrust.
Fuck off.
Alas, I must gather my...
I understand. Though I cannot... It is my personal weapon. Might it serve you to punish him for our...
Thank you. I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
Jesus. I know it's necessary to, like a lot of this extra dialogue to be like, hey, this is what's happening, blah, 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 but good lord, we repeat ourselves so fucking often in this game. It's easily one of the most frustrating parts and all, sort of the worst part for me is how often we just say the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. Because there's no, like... There's so many characters that we talk to. And very rarely do you talk to the same person. So you end up... you end up repeating yourself constantly. And it's taken a lot for me sometimes to resist just mashing through the whole fucking conversation. So you're freaking doing... Clearly they have more patience than I do. Which is not a lot, to be fair. I have no fucking patience at all. Oh, the guards are gone. I kind of thought we'd be attacked when we came back here, but... seems like we're fine. Unless the coin guard are going to attack us, which I hope not. Look at that goofy little walk. Excuse me. Oh, part of me is hoping that the fact that they're not joining the alliance means they're gonna get killed, like the cities. Does that make me a bad person? Probably.
Hello, Commander.
Lord Desade.
That's quite a sinister
How can I be of
cowl.
I have come to...
I'm at your service, Your Excellency. What is it you want from me?
We need reinforcements to protect the sanctuary of the islanders, north of the island.
Very well. I will send some troops there. But may
Oh,
I
she
ask
just
who or what
straight
they
up.
will be fighting?
Creatures, in great numbers. And probably my cousin.
I beg your pardon?
As your men must have told you, ever since he was cured of the malady, he is now targeting the heart of the...
I have indeed heard reports of the governor's peculiar behavior. Since he is our employer, I asked my men to turn a blind eye. But thanks to your help, we avoided dishonor. I won't forget it. If you're telling me that we are in danger and that we need to go to this sanctuary, we'll go.
Thank you, Commander.
We'll go.
Anything else?
I have to...
Okay. 3 out of 5 is not bad. Alright. Inform Glendan of the impending battle. Who's Glendan? I don't remember who that is. Glendan of the impending battle. Who's that? It's too many names. I don't remember fuck all. Oh, again. Every single time I go through that door. Every time. Is that the Queen? The High Queen, I mean? Get out of here. Oh, of course, this guy. Hey.
Hello, Glendan.
Björt tirtomad on now.
To tell you that men are going to come all the way to the sanctuary. Some Renaigse.
I thank you for warning me in person. But our High Queen has already informed me. She is disgusted as much as I. That warriors from a faraway island tread the earth of our sacred lands. But we do not really have a choice, do we?
Not really.
No. It is all of Tirfridi and Enon Milfrichtamen that's in danger. We have need of every able warrior to protect them. You need to prepare yourself as well. I fear that you will not be spared.
We will fight, have no doubts. Because such is our duty and our will. These
They
are
ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it
Good
because
luck.
they would never understand.
May the rocks give you their toughness. Can I do it?
Nope, that's all. Alright, let's get this shit show on the road. Woof. Ooh. I can't say I'm looking forward to having to, you know, kill our cousin. They did a good job of making him fairly friendly. So, this is not about to be my favorite part of the game, I don't think. This whole place is so empty. Oh my god.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
Wrong way. Actually, you know what? I would have preferred... Oh. I would have preferred if there was just like a legion of congregation waiting for you. Being like, sorry bro. You kind of have to do this. Set up to form this crap. You think so? It was just sort of perfect storm of stuff to end up like it. Oh, there we go. I mean, that's fair, but also, I think no matter what your temperament, his brush with death probably changed how he viewed the world, and also suddenly being given magical powers is probably
The cave that Constantine
enough to make anyone insane,
indicated in his
especially someone
note
who's
shouldn't
very
be very
sick
far.
and also a spoiled noble.
No magic left. Drink a potion.
Do I even bother looting these guys? I think everyone's pretty much wearing what they're going to be wearing for the rest of the game. They have been for the last 20 hours, so... It's a perfectly normal statue to have in a little hideout.
Constantine has marked several places on this map. I recognize some of them. They are sacred places for the natives, places of connection.
According to my calculations, by performing linking rituals in Credwin and Vedvilvi on Enon Milfrictamen should be sufficiently weak and sufficiently powerful to fight him. I cannot wait to annihilate this senile old god. Woof. Them's fighting
This
words.
place, this journal. My poor Constantine, you have completely lost your mind. What are you hoping to achieve with these rituals?
No Donegad has ever done such a thing. It goes against the balance that we are defending. Enon Milfrictamen was right. Your cousin wants power. He is
Why are you
feeding
looking
from
at
the
Afra?
strength of Tyr Frabi.
So much so that he's threatening Enon Milfrictamen himself. He wants to take his place. To think he's been plotting this absurd plan for weeks. He even used us to achieve it. The intruder in the sanctuary was certainly sent by him to scout the place. We'll need to gather allies if we're going to stop him.
Yeah,
But we
I've done
will
that.
also have to weaken him and break apart the bonds that he's established.
Even though I've studied the rituals of the natives, I really don't know how to proceed. I can only think of one person that could help us. Dunkus. Mev is too hostile towards strangers.
You're right. Let's go and find him.
Okay, I'm sure Mev would be more than happy to help with this fight, though. In fact, I think she'd be perfect. Anyway, guess not. Guess that decision's been made for me. Is Dunkus the really, like, friendly one? Or is that another one? No, different one.
Ah, Onal Manawi. I heard you met Vad and some other members of my clan in... Anyone who treads that sacred land runs the risk of unleashing on Milfrictaman's wrath. You'd better steer clear of the area.
Yes. Your Donegada warned us. When you see Vad, give him my thanks. If it weren't for him...
No, this is the DLC thing. Blah, 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 blah. Don't care.
I need your help. You may have heard about the strange guardians who are leading...
Yes. Darren of the Donea Exregao sent me a messenger to tell me about it.
It is the work of my cousin. Every time he bonds himself,
And he weakens the island and threatens us all. Katasach and Evosh should never have bonded him. His
Obviously.
spirit is not in balance. The only thing he...
Enon Milfrictamen did warn me that he would...
What are you planning on?
We're gathering our allies.
And break some of his bond. I will have to talk about this with the rest of the Donegada and hope that they will answer my call. But in the meantime, the Beragnodas will accomplish their duty. However, we will need your help.
What can I do?
During the ritual, the one who is bonding himself spills some of his blood near the base of a stone. And this blood summons a guardian. The guardian lifts the stone so that it may serve as an anchor point for the bond.
The only way to break this bond is to have a guardian topple the stone. We will be able to do it, but these rituals take a long time. Too long to be done quickly. So, in the meantime, you must prevent your cousin from drawing magic from the place.
Whoa.
Here, take these seeds and plant them at the bottom of your cousin's bonding stones. These plants grow very fast, and their roots will prevent him from drawing the strength of
Like a fade to black.
However,
very fast.
You must be careful, because the guardians
Oh,
corrupted
this is gonna
by
be a
him
guardian
will
roulette,
come
isn't it?
to defend the stones.
Thank you, Dunkus.
Okay, this will be fun.
Thank you. Don't worry.
I must admit that I expected Dunkus to be more angered when he learned what Constantine had done.
He's a sage amongst sages, even amongst the Donegada. Enon Mil Frichterman speaks in his ear. I think he already knew what was happening, even before we came to see him.
I almost regret not choosing him to become High King.
Is that the game being like, hey, you fucked up? Oh well. Oh god, there it is. Oh no. That is so little damage.
Be careful! You're growing tired! You should drink a potion! You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
Am I wearing the wrong weapon? No. Are you serious? Holy shit. This is gonna take forever. It's not usually me doing such little damage.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
Oh my god, okay. I got pretty much the best ring that I can. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm going to the bathroom. Okay, let's see how long this takes us. How much of a grind this is going to be. Do I have anything better in here? I don't think. No, that's exactly the same thing. Okay. That's fine. So much health. So much health.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion. Watch out! Grenade! Close to is Richnestiri. Be careful! You're growing tired. You should drink a potion. Close to is Richnestiri. You've no magic left. Drink a potion. Energy shield, fire! Be careful! You're growing tired. You should drink a potion. Close to is Richnestiri. You've no magic
Oh,
left.
they keep accidentally wasting the potions. I'm not letting them do their job.
Close to is Richnestiri. Be careful! You're growing tired. You should drink a potion. Close to is Richnestiri. You've no magic left. Drink a potion. Be careful! You're growing tired. You should drink a potion. You've no magic left. Drink a potion. Close to is Richnestiri. Close to is Richnestiri. Be careful! You're growing tired. You should drink a potion. Close to is Richnestiri. You've no magic left. Drink a potion. Be careful! You're growing tired. You should drink a potion.
Holy fuck, shut up.
Close to is Richnestiri. You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
Ow.
Ready to shoot! Fire! Be careful! You're growing tired. You should drink a potion. Close to is Richnestiri. You've no magic left. Drink a potion. Be careful! You're growing tired. You should drink a potion.
It's dead. Now let's plant the seed Dunkus gave us at the base of the raised stone.
That was ridiculous.
Look! The plant seems to be growing extremely fast.
Lucky.
The Donegada of Dunkus's clan are sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond.
Okay. Hopefully, it just means one more. One more. Oh, we can up our magic points real quick too. Our mental powers Ugh, we only have 2. I can boost it by 10%. I get 100 more magic. Or I can get 200 magic points. I think we might just go the magic points. Skill points. Is there? Can I maybe get any like passives? Possibly. Is that a thing? Deals more attack damage. Attacking we change slightly faster. Devastating impact. Breaker. 2-handed heavy weapons. Iron grip. Blah blah blah. Fury. How many points is that? 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. No. So there's not really any point. So yeah, no. So that's pointless too. Alright, that's fine. We got our magic point boost, which is nearly double, so that's quite good. Ooh, and I have 1 potion left. Magic, here we go. So only got 8 of them there. Mirage. I think is all that I need to make them, so I can make a couple more. Alright, that should do. I have a whole bunch of. Actually, I'll buy the rest of his major magic potions too. Didn't I already kill the one here? Yeah, did he bring her back to life?
No magic left. Drink a potion. Be careful! You're growing tired! You should drink a potion! You've no magic left.
Thankfully this one seems so much squishier.
Be careful! You're growing tired! You should drink a potion! You've no magic left. Drink the potion.
We can access the stone now and
That
plant
one's-
Lucas's seed.
Thank Christ for that.
Look, the plant seems to be growing extremely fast. The Donigarda of Duncas's clan are sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond.
Yeah, we'll be on this point. You'll not be able to continue and do ongoing quests. Perfect. So this is the last one, which will time out quite nicely, I think. Let's go kill our cousin. It's a shame I never really got anything. Is there no legendary ring? Well, I guess there is. It's just not very good. If you had a beloved. Is there like a different little cutscene or something? Kiss goodbye flock. Oh, ain't that sweet. I'm still salty about that, though. The fact we did all that stuff properly and I guess it just glitched and didn't work. Not that it's an especially what do you call it? In-depth system. Health potion. I guess he doesn't restock that quickly. That's it. Hey.
Karans, do you need something?
Yeah,
I
what the
must leave you.
fuck is the dealio? Anyone's bad? Well, we looked it up last time. There's literally 3 options for Seora. And I selected all the right ones. What the hell? Oh, okay. I selected all the right ones and it just didn't trigger, so.
How are you feeling, my child? What you are about to do is
What the
difficult.
Don't make it harder than it has to be, Petrus.
Is that-
Fighting against your cousin isn't pleasant, but it's the only logical thing to do.
It's either a giant moss.
saying he has no choice.
Indeed. I must stop Constantine, regardless of what it may cost me. Not only to obtain an antidote to the Malachor, but also to save this island.
I have learned many things by your side, and thanks to you, I was able to give my mother back to the earth. I won't forget this. And this is my land, my people. I will be by your side. You will not go through this ordeal alone.
What's happened to Constantine is regrettable. But you're doing what must be done. You're a good person, Greenblood. And you can count on your
His
old
lips aren't
master
even
of
moving.
arms to protect you.
We will all be with
Nice.
you. After all,
Just
this concerns all of
fantastic.
us, doesn't it?
Naturally.
We will be by your side to support you both physically and spiritually.
Thank you. You have been precious allies, and you are proving once more the value of your friendship. Now let's go. It'll be a shame if we arrive too
Oh
late.
my fucking god. I hope there's not another cutscene because I need to deal with that thing. Back in a second. The biggest cockroach I've ever fucking seen flying around my apartment like it owns the place. Disgusting creatures. Jesus. Oh, God. It's dead now. I killed it. Rather viciously.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I won. I won the battle. Fucking disgusting thing. That's what it was. Swirl. I thought it was a. I thought it was a moth.
The sanctuary has been forced. A fight took place.
Constantine managed to get through. Let's hurry.
Oh. I don't know what just happened then. Oh, all of the quests are failing. Of course. Yeah. Okay. And yeah, I thought it was a moth flying around the light in the, which is just like right there, but you can't really tell. But no, there's a cockroach. It's dead now though. I used a half can of bug spray and got there in the end. There's so many failed quests. Oh my god. I'm sure my downstairs neighbor is probably wondering what the fuck just happened too, because I just beat the shit out of the. I kept pounding on the floor, trying to kill it. And it's probably like, what the fuck is going on out there? If I don't even know if my neighbor's still down there. A bunch of people. Oh, I'm gonna have to take the long way. Oh, where are my companions? Why do I have Petrus with me? And starters, where the fuck are they? Did I do something? Is that them there? They're all just chilling. Hey guys, you want to do something? Follow me maybe? Hey. Hey guys. What the... Oh god, excuse me. Ouch. What's going on, guys? Do they literally not come with me? Right. Okay, then. That's fine. They're all following me. I see. That's cool. Are they all squaring up? Oh, they are. That's so cool. Is this supposed to happen? Am I supposed to have an entourage? That's fine. Yes, nice. I like that. It's cool. Although half of them aren't really geared out, but I'm sure that's fine. Oh my god. Oh, I see they're giving you some last minute gear in case you're like completely screwed. Too much weight. I figured that was about to happen. Look at all this shit. I really should have put this away. What? I was gonna say.
Disade! Oh, I was starting to think that we would all be dead before your arrival. Your cousin has forced our blockade with a horde of creatures, and they just keep coming. I thought it better to stay here, and stop as many of them as possible, to keep a path open for you to reach him.
Thank you. You did well. I'll do everything in my power to catch him and stop him from carrying out his plan. Keep holding on as long as you can. I need to be able to reach him.
Wait, there's a group of creatures coming.
A group of creatures coming. Master Frodo.
Protect me in this battle.
I'll stay here with them, Greenblood.
Wasted that one.
He's right. We must help them stop these creatures.
Are you sure? Every minute gained is a minute that allows you to save us.
Thank you both. Lady Afra, I know you know your way around a gun. And Kurt, it will be like the good old days.
Ah, I see.
Enough with the talking, Greenblood. Go.
And stop Constantine. I'd hate to be doing this for nothing.
In that case, thank you. And good luck to both of you.
So it'll be a 1v1 showdown eventually. That's quite cool. I don't mind that at all. As long as it's not me versus 10 guardians, I'll be happy.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Oh yeah. Shame we couldn't see it with. I mean, I didn't really like Teleme and the other one. Anyway, the Bridge Alliance. So I'm not too happy that they're not involved, but I'm not too sad that they're not involved. But it would have been cool to see like how everyone worked together. But fuck it, you know. It's no big deal. No, they're not. I dislike them enough to not really care. They are truly awful people. And did I just do a loop-de-loop? I don't know. Oh no! Oh, what happened to the Noughts? And some of the natives, I guess.
There you are. I was starting to think that we would die here for nothing. Your cousin just passed through here with a horde of beasts, and he keeps sending us more.
We won't hold very long. We're not used to fighting creatures like these.
We are.
Yeah,
and we will hold long enough for you to reach the heart, even if we must die in the process. But
I think
you
different
must chase
flavors
him.
of just
You
awful.
must prevent him from
Some not
performing
as
the
bad as the
ritual
others,
at all
but-
costs. If Enon Milfrichtiman dies, we're all doomed.
Okay.
I'm well aware of that, believe me. But here come some more beasts. 2 arms.
2 arms? I thought they had more than that. I'm sorry.
Then let's go. May the shadow engulf our enemies. I need healing.
Oh
Be careful. Come on. You're wounded.
Oh my god. Get rid of him. That's true. Yeah, that is true. So it's like I mean, plus the Bridge Alliance leader is just like completely useless too. He's got no idea what's going on. Which is probably the worst part about it all. I don't know if I couldn't side with either of them though, really. Like go out of my way to help them achieve their goals. Either of them.
I'm in here.
There we go. I feel like people who do probably have to force themselves.
You are going to pay for poison on my blade. And let's go. May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
I love that.
Wait.
17 people telling me
I'll
to
stay with my people.
regen my
With
health.
her. One blade more can't hurt.
We need to prevent the beasts from following your tracks.
Yeah, we could use some help here, to be honest.
I wouldn't have put it that way, but the Moridigan isn't wrong.
You see?
What's a Marika doing?
Over and done.
You should go now. And may the volcano give you its strength.
Well, good luck.
BT dubs love you. Bye. Oh, did I just get something? Someone may have given me something just then. What do you mean? Too much weight. What did I just get given? Oh, did I get all their gear back, maybe? No. Ammo increases the maximum ammo capacity unless you slightly recover. Why am I all of a sudden so way down? I guess I did pick up a ton of stuff. Oh, did I just have my stomach out then? Wow. I was holding on to some shit. Guess I haven't needed to sell anything for money for ages. Who's still with me? Petrus. You and me, Petrus, against the world. Oh god. Oh.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Be careful! Your armor is falling apart. Your magic is running out. Take a potion. Be careful! Your armor is falling apart.
The freaking damage these things do. I don't even know what they are, but they kick my ass every time. Don't know if I should have used that one, but that's alright. Whoops. Look at him nipping at my heels.
Your magic is running out. Take a potion. Be careful, my child. You need healing. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
This time it's my turn. It's up to me to stop the last wave of creatures.
I knew you'd say that.
On your
But I
own.
hoped I was mistaken.
Constantine thinks of you with a lot of affection, despite his madness. You are more likely to convince him than I am. My role is here. Go, my child. I pray for your success.
Thank you, Petrus. Be careful.
Should I put a point in persuasion? Oh, I have it. I have the full charisma. Alright. I'm sure this will be totally fine. Is Petrus gonna die? Because there's no one there. There he is.
Constantine!
Yikes.
Restrain him!
Oh, shit. Oh, okay, we're getting straight into this then. This is gonna be fun. Funny how the rocks follow me around too.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine. You just can't get into it.
Fine, I guess you are my little pod champ. Come here. Oh my god.
Step back.
At least I'm not dead.
I do not desire your death. I'm sorry.
Why? Why have you done this?
But for you. For us. So that we may live free at last.
This makes no sense. Constantine, it's madness.
You don't understand because you're still attached to the old world. This old, dying world which, to survive, has betrayed, used, and manipulated us and would not have hesitated to kill us.
Perhaps, but
I've seen death, cousin. And I understood the vanity of it all. My father's ruses just so he could earn more power. The political bowing and scraping to preserve corrupted nations. I have been offered unrivaled power, allowing me to get rid of this. To send the old world back to its inevitable death and to build something new here. Something unique. And this new world is my gift to you. You and I could be its new gods, the immortal and benevolent monarchs.
He himself is the incarnation of the old world he is speaking of. He has its vices and its poison. For his own immortality, he's prepared to destroy everything around him, to break millennia of cycles. I implore you, flesh of my land, think of all the lives that will come to an end to feed his pride.
Don't listen to this old god. He's like all the others, after all, clinging to life. All you have to do is to bind yourself here, with me. And we will be gods together, forever.
Is this going to give me the choice, or is it just going to... Oh... Okay, I was sort of expecting it to be like... You only have the one choice. I'm linking with Constantine.
Emotional, damn it!
Come. Trust me.
It's the dark side. Hell yeah, we did. Unless I get killed, I'll be pissed. There are no cookies here. That's alright. Immortality is a small price to pay for no cookies. We'll get some cookies later. It's fine. Trade everyone we know.
Who could have predicted, when my two young
I'm okay with it.
left the port of Serene, that they'd become the gods of Teofredi?
Sophie cousin. Yeah,
Thus,
I'm a
plunging the
ride or
world
die
into
like that, I
chaos.
guess.
Certainly not me. So it seems that I am a poor teacher. Amongst those who had tried to prevent the ritual from taking place, only a handful of dazed survivors remained, helplessly facing hordes of creatures following the orders of the two cousins. Afra and Petrus, former rivals, fell together. They couldn't accept this treason from the one they believed
that
in.
stings.
As for Vasco, he managed to run away and join the Naut fleet. Rumor has it that he went to their island, his heart full of bitterness, and never left it again. With his help, Kurt managed to leave Teofredi, but only to die on another battlefield. Siora had done well to go back to her sister, who tried to lead a rebellion for a while, but just like the rest of the clans, she eventually acknowledged the power of their new gods. Exiled from the island, all our nations sunk into a state of constant warfare, each accusing the others of being responsible for their terrible defeat. The congregation is now on the verge of falling, and I have no doubt that the others will follow. The lives which haven't been taken by war will be taken by the Malicor. On Teofredi, the Norts report that nature has reclaimed its rights in the cities.
Are the Norts still allowed
After
to
a period
come?
of chaos that saw the death of many rebel islanders, the survivors reportedly all ended up acknowledging the power of the two cousins. But sadly, this is nothing but hearsay, since the news we receive is scarce and getting even more so. Alas, the de Vesp's arrival didn't bring peace.
Oh god, you're gonna...
Their scheming left its mark. Some of the people of New Serene still believe the lies they spread. However, the abundance of evidence against Aurelia signaled the end of the de Vesp's ambitions, both on Teofredi and the Old Continent, where they were harshly reprimanded by the Council, who relegated them to the status of the most obscure families.
Oh, those poor bastards. GreedFall. So is there a... I don't really want to do the fight again, so I'll look up the good ending. Because I'm curious. Good ending varies. Like a lot?
What happens when great things...
No? Okay, that's fine. I'm happy with... Can I skip this? Ugh. Ah, here we go.
Come.
Does his armor look different? Based on what you did in the game? Yeah, okay. Rip. Poor Constantine. Poor Constantine. Poor everyone. Are we still alive?
Once Constantine had fallen, Deirdre kept her promise. She led all the native clans as they managed to drive the invaders off their island.
Hang on. Holy shit. Shut up. This game is so loud.
The island found peace again, and nature took over the abandoned cities. But the old nations were plunged into war, and the Malicor grew ever more devastating.
So that would have been what we would have gotten
Those who
anyway.
bravely fought at Dorhad Genadu were celebrated everywhere. After all, if it weren't for this unlikely alliance, the island would have fallen into Constantine's greedy hands. Sieglinde took Kurt as an advisor, but he insisted on keeping his place alongside his former student and friend, watching her back as he always had. Siora obtained the title of Marl of the Red Spears alongside her twin. She leads them with wisdom, but often reunites with the one she still calls her Karants. Afra set aside her weapons and went back to her research on the native culture and flora of the island. It is said that she is even writing a book with the help of Dunkas's clan when not visiting her friends. For his bravery, Vasco was awarded the rank of commander. He now travels the sea at the head of a whole fleet, but he often comes back to visit his sister-in-arms. Petrus's ambitions have finally been fulfilled. He obtained the much-coveted title of Cardinal.
Oh, shit.
Despite the responsibilities implied by such a title, he still sometimes
the
visits the one he calls his child. Despite the help Ulan received, which allowed him to restore the importance of the seaside Nemeus, he still had to renounce the role of Marl as he faced the contempt of the other clans. After driving off the settlers, Deirdre started destroying what they had built. She wanted to erase all traces of the Inquisitors and savants who had hurt her people, only keeping what her Karants advised her to keep. Thanks to the help Dunkas's clan received, it continued on its mission to heal the earth. It attracted many young islanders who were eager to learn.
Right, so
Days of defeat saw the death of many rebel islanders.
so if you link with Constantine, it doesn't, your choices effectively don't matter. But if you do the cat, which is apparently the canon ending, is the good ending. Get the good ending, you need all factions to be at friendly status. Whoa. So many endings. 4 endings. There's 4 separate ones. Apparently. Everything so quests become challenges, blah blah blah. I'm just gonna get other factions to keep your settlement, that's it. Right. I don't know how I really feel about that ending, I'll be honest. After putting so much time into the game, how long have we played? We played a lot. I don't know how I feel about the where are they now segment that you get at a lot of these, at the end of a lot of these games. I don't mind them usually, but that seemed very short. It's kind of just like, thanks for playing, okay, bye. Things happen. Traditional Bioware stuff. Yeah, I feel like Bioware puts a little bit more effort in. It's the smidge. God, yeah, so you get a that's not really worth a replay though, unfortunately. Slightly different ending because you put someone else different in charge. Is GreedFall 2 on Steam yet? Like, oops, wrong one. Like when it's coming out. The Dying World. $2024. No. I think, yeah, I don't think I have a, at least not at the moment. I don't have a desire to replay it. I think it's fairly well contained if you really want to see stuff. Actually, let's, well, I'm GreedFall, Seora, Romance. Let's see. Let's see if this is any. Romance with Seora. All good choices.
Melted cheese, crunchy.
Shut the fuck up. Okay. Replayability. It does, yeah. I think you've got to have a lot more. Oh, it's the same person. You got to have a lot more variations to be worth replaying.
The first time you saw me, did you really think I was a native?
Cheese dippers. Apparently, I haven't seen that before. That must be a new thing.
I have never seen an Onol Manawi amongst the Renagse before. Is it so surprising that I made this mistake?
No, I understand. And I hope that this singular appearance makes me more attractive to you.
Perhaps if your difference wasn't merely physical, but your heart
A
is
surprise.
evidently the heart of a Renaigse.
Our McDonald's is
Anything
very
else?
low quality, though. You would not get much
I'm
substance
sorry
out of
about
them.
what happened to your mother.
Field with her.
I understand.
You could not have done anything else there, but she's
Only
Blah 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 blah.
about physical differences. They're linked to the fact that Iseld is not on Al Manawi. Do you still agree to spend some?
Oh, so this is what it is. You go up the top, upper floor of Desade.
On Al Manawi.
Play.
Do you
Ugh.
still agree
Yuck.
to spend some time with me?
Even the apple slices here are just
Of
gross.
I was waiting for this moment. Come.
Oh, lovely. Nothing like a fully clothed, completely awkward scene to really cap off the romance. Oh, fuck off. Oh, man. That's really bad.
I have never met someone like you. On Al Manawi. My heart
Right,
has
it really is.
never beaten so fast for anyone. What about you?
Even so, I kind of regret that
are my
it didn't
Menundere.
trigger for us.
I hope so. Because I love you too.
Oh,
Sina.
this is
Kaya
cheese to the max. Jesus.
This is how we say I love you in our language. Koden nes greda komolai. Our two hearts beat together.
Okay. After the second quest, yeah. Yeah, I hope they change that in the next one. It's a bit of a shitty way to do a romance thing, is to give you a bunch of dialogue options that you can fuck up irreversibly. It's really strange. Oh, that's barely it. Yeah, it's not worth it. Like if it was something as in depth as like Dragon Age, I'd be devastated. But I mean, good on them for putting it in. They didn't have to put it in, but it was probably an afterthought. But they put it in, so they can only go up from here. And like you said, every game they've made has gotten better and better. So you never know. Next one could be like completely different and much better. Sign Blue Inquisition. I haven't, not me. I haven't done it, but I've seen other people do it. Fuck did that go? It's pretty funny compared to a lot of the others, isn't it? Wholesome safe word for crime. I'm gonna have to. The only thing with Inquisition, as much as I love that game, it's huge. Like I would love to go back and like play through all the different romance things, and I think I've done Cassandra, and I've also done, who else? The clerk. What's her name? The person who literally holds the entire. Josephine, is that her name? Josephine? Her. I've done her romance stuff. And maybe one more. No screenshots. Yeah, it's just the game is so massive and I hate it, but I don't have time to play it anymore. If I did, it would just take months. Like when we played the games on stream years ago, which I think is when you came along, possibly. We were there for months. Months and months and months and months. And I don't think I'd want to put the stream through another Dragon Age marathon. We were there forever. Maybe I do. Maybe. The best to flirt with? Who's the best? I would say Cassandra, but that's only because she gets flustered, and I've only done a couple of them. Scout Harding. Oh, I forgot you can do a romance with her. Oh. I'll have to check that one out. She's real sassy, isn't she? Yeah. My only chance to play it might be to play it again on stream. Maybe we can do that when the fourth one gets close to coming out. That'll be a good excuse. All you can do is flirt. It's not. Oh, okay. That's a shame. That's still cool though. I still like that. What replaces GreedFall? I have no idea. I've got some stuff that I got recently with I might try and find some shorter ones. So I'll go through my list and see if I can pick up some shorter ones, because we're gonna be playing Kingdoms of Amalur, which is gonna be monstrous. That game's really fucking long, and Fable 2 once I get that set up, which shouldn't be too bad. Fable 2's not that long, but it's long enough. So some short stuff might be good. I'll have a look. See what happens. Fallout 1. I've played Fallout 1. And maybe if I was better at it. It's not short, no. I got to the point where I got captured by someone and it soft locked the game. I couldn't escape. I don't know at what section that is. There's a bunch of super mutants. And I couldn't do anything. So my save was gone. I don't know how long that took, but it was slightly frustrating. Maybe once when my resolve is a bit better. Dark Souls time again. I want to play Dark Souls again. Ew. I beat it once. We're trying to do Bloodborne at some point, although that has been kicking my ass, and I am close to controller snapping time. As fun as it is, oh boy. What's that? Nothing has humbled me quite as much as fucking Bloodborne has lately. Have I still got... Didn't I turn the music down? Or off? But yeah, yes. Yes, it can. Oh, I just went back to normal. And sometimes I'm like, I have to be in the mood for the quick reaction time, and if I'm not getting, or like, you know, I got to be in the mood to be good, if that makes sense. And if I'm not, then it just gives me a fucking aneurysm. Portal? Yeah, I mean, we can do Portal. Although, you might regret that. I'm not very good at Portal. Because I'm slow. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Enderall. It's too close to Skyrim. Maybe. I didn't mind Enderall when we played that. Oh, God, fucking years ago now. Maybe. And is it too long? Well, I don't know how far we got into it. We played it for a couple sessions, but I don't know how far we really got. I think we got a couple story quests done. But yeah, start making my way through the Humble Bundle stuff. It's starting to get a bit ridiculous. Oh my God, they added DLC to it. Did they really? Jeez, talk about value. That game's totally free. And if you're jonesing for more Skyrim, Evoland 2. I might have that. Or I might have the first one. Evoland. Oh, I have the first one. I've played the first one. I didn't even know there was a second. Legendary Edition is also... Oh, is it both of them put together? Why? Why smush them together like that? Brings you two great and unique opportunities with their graphic style. Yeah, we can play that. I also own Darksburg, which is another one of their games. This is what I mean. I need to start making... I got Evoland from Humble Bundle. I need to start making my way through some of these games because I have stuff that I just have no idea that I've even got it. But yeah, we might do Evoland. That could be cool. I think I made it through some of the first one. I definitely didn't get into the second version though. It's everything. Yeah, we might do that then. Give me a reason to check that one off the list. Oh my god. Do I have... The second one's much better than the first. Well, we can do... Oh, yeah, we'll be going back to the shorter streams now from tomorrow on. So, we'll have to... I was going to say we could finish it off in a session, but that ain't going to happen. Not anymore. Yeah, alright. I will... Where's my little notepad thingy? Oh yeah, Sarah picked a game ages ago. I'm gonna have to prototype. She spent the points for the pick a game. So I'll have to do that one eventually. $75. That's not too bad. Our prototype she picked. So which I played way back when Blockbuster was still around. Oh my god. Activision, I don't know if you can see that or if it's too pixelated. Activision bundle. $1,188.93. Holy shit. That is fucking ridiculous. Let's put to Radnet access pack. The fuck is Radnet? In-game events. We'll just go with the base game, I think. I'll deal with that later, though. Holy shit. Anyway, GreedFall. It was good. We'll probably play, why does this... Probably play this again. Not again. Play this when it comes out in the second one. When it comes out in 2 years. But I do have some other ones of their games too, so we may even start going through some Spiders games because I have a bunch of them. Some of them are... I think we talked about that last time. Some of them are a bit better than others. Can you just take me back to the fucking... Thank you. Which might be a problem. Yeah. I think I have a lot of their older stuff. Like I have Silverfall, which I know is one of theirs. I have a bunch of their older stuff, which is... And Fairy, which was... It's okay. It's interesting to look at. Like, it's a very cool looking game, but... Gameplay-wise, it's a little funky. Yeah. Anyway, I think we'll call it there for tonight. That ended up working out quite well. So yeah, we'll play some Evoland next, and we'll do Prototype along the way when I pick that one up. And Fable 2, which might even try and play on Friday or Thursday, possibly. See. And Kingdoms, Kingdoms of Amalur will be around for ages. That game is fucking gigantic. It's got 74 DLCs to deal with. So, on that bombshell, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I will see you tomorrow for some Kingdoms. We'll play some Kingdoms of Amalur tomorrow. So yeah, see you then. Okay, bye bye.